Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Wow, what a game. Hey, Drab. Hopefully you're doing pretty good today. As opposed to otherwise. We have things to do. We have sword fragments to track down. Lost Moldavite to locate, which should be over here. Should be over here. But first, I want to figure out where the fuck... Is there a swordsmith here? It could be. There could be one right there. Let's check. We need to find the other 3 swordsmiths that potentially have the sword fragments I want. And we'll steal them. Because I doubt they're gonna actually like sell them to us. There's no way. So far it's been 0-0 in terms, or 0-2 in terms of them actually selling it to me. I've had to steal them. Just a trader. Check that guy too. Just need to know. Grocer. So close, but not quite. Hoping for a blacksmith up here, maybe? No, just the miller. Just an old-fashioned miller. The baker. Okay. Well, it seems to be a grand total of 0 smiths in this whole town. There's someone over here. I doubt it's going to be a smith, though. But I guess we can find out. Looks like an archery course. Yeah, that's all it is. Okay, we don't really need that. Oh, look at this. There's a blacksmith down here. Let's pay him a visit. Worst come to worst, we just have to steal it from him. But for now, we're just gonna verify which ones we need to target. Narrow it down, more or less. Where is he? I think he's done for the day. It's not that late. It's actually super early, so maybe that's why. We can wait for him. Oh, there he is.
Are you off to something?
I'm here to buy some stuff.
I'm at your service.
I've heard that some time ago that
He's gotta have it.
the Holy Land was selling a few relics. Did he come by here and offer you part of a sword?
Would it surprise you if I said yes? Why do you ask?
I'd buy them.
But why not? I don't know why
Oh,
I
shit.
let myself get bamboozled into buying it. It's quite useless, and I can't say I've had good luck ever since. God be with you.
Well, he made it easy. He's just like, yeah, fuck it, buy it.
Is something troubling?
I wouldn't say it's troubling me exactly, my boy, but I've heard talk about the Susso blacksmith and I'm losing sleep over it.
What talk might that be?
They say they've heard him chanting when he tempers steel, and that nothing of his ever breaks.
And how could I help with that?
Simple enough. Go there and find out if there's any grain of truth in it.
I suppose asking costs nothing.
Just don't ask him outright about any sorcery.
Don't worry, I'm not that daft.
Good, good. And don't worry. You won't be the poorer for it. Once you find out what's what, I'll find a way to recompense you.
Okay, yeah.
All right. I'll go and see if there's anything to the stories.
Good. I'll be subtle about it. May the Lord watch you.
Okay, so that's 3. We have 3 of them. It's a shame he doesn't sell anything here, though. Maybe he's not open yet. Either way. We got what we wanted. Let's look for the other one. I'm pretty sure Newhoff does not have one. I don't think Samopesh has one. Oh, it does. We'll check there for sure. What Merihod? Nothing. Homburg, you got one? No, doesn't look like it. Although there is a question mark down here. Let's see what that is. Might be. Not here. Well, I don't think it's going to be anything. It's still worth a look. And then we can cross this place off our list. Good old Tomberg. Or if we can get out through here, maybe? Oh, we're stuck. Tiring ourselves out. The Huntsman. Well, I doubt he's gonna sell me any weapons or anything, but we could talk to him.
God save you.
He buys this kind of stuff. Does Tomberg not have like a forge or something? Man, you would think this would be the place. Let's check inside the castle before we leave. There's got to be someone in here. I know we got main trader over here,
I hope I... Goodbye.
but he doesn't have anything for us. Little training yard over here. Yeah, but nowhere to procure armaments. You would think, like in this town, they'd have something. You know, if I had to guess, I'd guess here. But I guess I'd guess wrong. Okay. That's fair. That's fair enough. Well, there is a blacksmith over here in Merrowwood. Right? Was that the right town? No. Alright, whatever. Let's try here, because I know there's a blacksmith there. Just want a quick word with him. You know, that's all. He's right here. Shouldn't be a problem.
My respects.
Okay. He's got nothing for me either. Does you shits have one? Doesn't look like it. I'm gonna say no, although yeah, that would just be a normal farm. I think we're out of luck. And this one definitely doesn't have. Yeah, this is destroyed. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll go after that Moldavite next. See what the heck's going on over here, you know?
Yeah.
Hey, maybe that trader's like doing okay. Maybe he didn't get like cannibalized by a bunch of bandits. Maybe he did though, you know, maybe he absolutely did. Oh, just overworking the horse a little bit. So up a little bit.
Yeah.
There's the carriage. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of blood, so it's probably not alive.
Who's there? Hey, who's there? You're in the wrong place
Uh-oh.
at the wrong time. Hey, all of you gather here. Raise the alarm.
Dude shooting arrows at me.
Can't hide from me.
Alarm!
Ow!
Over here. Where is everyone?
Fucker!
I wonder if it was just two. You know, was it just two of them? Or perhaps more. I think we could probably sell this for a good amount. It's for his sword. I don't really know where that went. Per notch? Is that it? Oh, that's a mace. Okay. It's a couple dickhead bandits. Killing poor Master Vizek. He didn't deserve it, as far as I know. Maybe he did deserve it, but you know, that's not for me to say. It's not for me to decide. You know? I'm just Henry. Just Henry. I guess I figured there'd be more here than there is. There's a little bridge across the way too. Whatever. We have the Moldavite. Let's get that crown. You know, it's ours to grab now. At least I hope so. We're gonna get there. He's like, I need a specialized glue.
What's he playing at with that weapon?
Oh, sorry about that.
What?
Well, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't notice. You know, sometimes you just don't realize you walk around with it like your sword out. It's an extension of your arm, you know? Florian.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
He's dead.
That's the bad news.
He died.
He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul.
As
Anyway,
will I.
let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening. Take care.
Okay. That's good. That's a good thing. Now we have one more. This thing. We need to get over here. Alright, all we can do is start the trip. I guess we'll go to Thomberg first, because we can sleep there. They actually accept us in that town. They'll let us sleep. Skip everything. You never know who's gonna ambush you. It's probably like all of them. Just a little sleep save. Operating at night can be a problem. Nothing crazy here. Just like the usual kind of stuff. Notably no blacksmiths for me to hound. The Renegade brand. Those agility perks will basically debuff me if I use them. So we will not. We refuse to use them. So this is the butcher. Yeah, butcher. Okay. Then we have something over here, perhaps. No.
Hey!
Maybe in here. I guess it's a little too early for these people. As usual. We'll wait a little bit, let the town wake up.
That sounded like...
Oh, it's down there. Duh. Just lurking around these people's houses like, this is an interesting area. Tell me more about it. Okay, a horse trader. Trader of all horses.
God be with you.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now, have you seen our steeds?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables. Take care.
Okay. What am I supposed to be looking for? The hell's a Rowan? What the hell is a Rowan horse? I need to understand what a Rowan horse is. The hell is a Rowan horse? I have no idea. I have no idea. Well, I've looked at the horses.
I'd like to buy a horse.
Well now,
I have. Fine animals.
nothing but the best here. Is there one in particular you fancy?
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him.
The Lady Stephanie of Talmud.
Okay, I see.
She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said something.
I was gonna say, like, how am I supposed to know what the fuck a roan is?
Ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vasha. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged everything. May the Lord watch over you.
Thank you. Where's this guy at? Talk to Vashik. He should be in here. Or not. There he is. Vashik. I'd like to talk.
God be with you.
Oh, no, God be with you.
I heard you have a way with the horse that unsaddles everyone else.
Yes. I suppose I do.
Okay.
How do you do it? How do you calm him down?
I'm good to him.
That's fair.
Well, I want to treat the horse well too. But I don't know how, because I don't know him as well as you do. Will you help me?
I sing to him.
You sing to him? What?
2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to my maiden so fair?
That's, interesting.
I know how it looks, but he likes it.
Thank you, Vasha.
Oh, he has horse riding training.
God be with you.
Okay. So you want me to sing to this horse? It's a fine horse. I mean, it's not a bad horse at all. Honestly. Just try to mount him.
Oh boy. Want me to sing? You're definitely the first horse I've ever serenaded. 2 horses come roaming in the merry month of May, graze in the shade of the apple tree there. First one is brown and
Can't believe this man's singing.
which shall I ride to my maiden so fair? Well, you still gonna throw me off?
Where do you want me to bring this damn horse? Okay. Gotcha. We got some riding to do.
Yeah.
Let us out of here. Let us free. Please let us free. Free us from this awful domain. Please. Please set us free. Alright, so I assume they don't want us to, like, fast travel there. Which would make sense. So we'll just ride there.
Yeah.
It's a lot faster than Pebbles, but don't tell Pebbles that. In Pebbles' mind, they are the fastest horse. Okay? They're not. I think they might be the slowest horse in this game, but that's okay. It's okay. They've been getting the job done.
Yeah.
Are we going the right way? Okay. We lost the road, so I was just curious, you know, are we gonna reclaim the road? It's not much of a road, and in fact, it's kind of a terrible road.
Yeah.
All right, we've made it to Talmberg. I want us to get all the way up here into the keep, so the horse may be kept. We shall keep the horse.
Yeah.
Okay, we just need to get the crown now. And then we're good to go. And then that's it. You know? Hopefully they give us some sort of viable reward for all this. So I feel like we did a lot for this damn wedding. An odd fella. Who are you?
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
Okay.
Farewell.
I'm allowed to ask, right? That's the thing. I just wanted to ask before I walked in there. See, I was being polite. Unlike him, you know, I was just being very polite. As one does. Okay, we already stole his sword fragment, so we don't need that again. What the hell are these? Yeah, I understand that's an unexplored place, but to what degree is it useful to me, I wonder? It's right over here. It's just gonna be like a bread shop or something like that. Grocery, you know, it's just gonna be that. Water wheel? Is that what it's going to be? Miller, okay. Just a Miller. Well, at least we know. No longer a mystery. Let's see if this guy has what we need.
God save, what can I...
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly what...
Okay.
Good luck then.
I don't mind waiting. So probably tomorrow. Which means he's probably still working on it. We'll go back to Talmberg since we can sleep there. And we'll go back here in the morning. I don't care if you've said it. I'll get it in the morning. You know, we're gonna spend our evening in Talmberg. Oh, these are fishermen here. Doing a little fishing, huh? Keep the world running, you know? Fish. See what that activity giver is all about. Not much going on in Talmberg, I feel like. Not a bad thing, you know, it's kind of a good thing. The mighty quest keeper is beyond this zone.
Just like that. What I...
How's it going?
Have you got any work that...
Not much, unless you're not averse to a bit of...
How do you mean?
As you can see, I tan hides. I can only buy them from the Master Huntsman, and he never did you now.
Well, I don't think the Master Huntsman would be any happier about me hunting on his preserve.
He wouldn't, if he caught you at it. Look here, I'll pay a... In which case...
Okay, I'm not gonna do poaching.
God be with you.
It's good to know someone will buy your skins illegally, if you obtain them illegally. Hey Enzo, how are you doing today? Hopefully good. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're just enjoying the medieval world for what it is. And we're gonna go sleep on our very comfortable bed in our very comfortable room. Yeah, and think about things. You know, medieval things, like medieval problems. How are you doing today? Hopefully good. You know, as opposed to bad. Oh shit, hell yeah. Hopefully the heat starts alleviating relatively soon. Luckily July is usually the hottest month. And it's pretty much over, so it'll be nice. Be nice to have a change in season. But, you know, halfway done still means there's a lot of heat left. You don't mind the heat? Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it too much. Yeah. Yeah, it costs like a ton to keep everything like nice and cool. Alright, so this guy should finally have our crown for us. We shall see. We shall go pay him a visit. Last time he yelled at me for coming too early. You know, I digress. We live very far away from this place. So of course I checked, you know. It's a very long trek back home. Okay, he should have it by now. We've given him plenty of time.
God save you, good night.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it. See you later.
See you later. All right, let's go deliver this shit. Where is she? Is she in Thomberg? Oh, I guess she is. All right. Back to Thomberg then. I thought she was in Rattay. I mean, that's where I talked to her, I feel like. But whatever. We're used to Thomberg. We go here plenty. It's a shame we didn't have the crown when we were here just a minute ago. Could have just dropped it off and moved on with the day. Chamberlain.
What do you want? No business here.
I'm looking for... Who?
Hey.
There she is.
Welcome, Henry. The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I brought the roan.
I brought the roan, my lady.
That's wonderful. There weren't any problems with it, I hope.
Nothing too serious. He's a little wild, but I was able to handle him in the end.
Well, that won't do. Sophie can't have some wild horse at her wedding starting a stampede.
But I've learnt a trick. If you sing to him, he calms down.
You sang to a horse?
Yes.
It's quite true, I'm afraid. I sang to a horse.
Well, then you'll have to sing something to me, too.
My lady, I don't know if I...
So I know how to calm down that roan. Go ahead, sing.
Yes. Sing.
Two horses come roaming in the merry month of May, to graze in the shade of the apple tree there. The first one is brown and the second is grey. Which shall I ride to, my maiden so fair?
Oh, how beautiful. I'm
Uh-huh.
not surprised the horse calmed down after hearing such a
Oh,
lovely
of course.
voice.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll think about what to do with the roan. But thank you, Henry.
I brought the wine.
Wonderful, wonderful. No wedding is complete without good wine. Find somewhere here to put it down. I'll send for a servant to bring it later. I hope you had no problems acquiring it.
Let's just say that when I got to the merchant, my task had only just begun.
But you were able to handle it. Thank you so much, Henry.
I brought you the crown from the master engraver.
Henry, you are a gem. Look at that Moldavite. Isn't it wonderful? Sophie will look like an angel. So, what's next?
That's it.
What can I do for you?
Nothing. You've done enough. And now I'd like to reward you.
That's not necessary, my lady. You taking the time to see me is reward enough.
Come now, Henry. No need for such modesty. I appreciate everything you've done for me. This shirt was my father's.
You can give me
He
a
was
shirt?
built very much like you. Broad shoulders, strong chest. It should fit you just right.
But I can't accept this. It's too valuable.
It's too valuable to be left to the mercy of moths. It doesn't fit my husband well, and I've no one else to give it to. What's more, if you were to leave us again, I'd like you to have something to remember me by, so you don't forget me.
I could never forget you, my lady. What? Right now?
Why not? Don't worry, I won't look. I'll turn my back.
And what if your husband comes in?
He won't. Neither will anyone else.
I'm not
I
gonna.
thank you, but I can't possibly accept such a gift. Besides, Undressing in front of Sir Divish's lady wife is quite inappropriate.
That's a shame. I'm sure you'd look very fine in it. God bless.
Oh. So you don't give me anything for all that? I get nothing for all that those quests? That's insane. That's insane. I bet I did. I bet I did, but I'm not gonna fuck with Lord Divish's wife, you know? I was hoping for some like money. How are you doing, Spawn? Hopefully pretty good today. Can't believe it. I was assuming I'd get some money out of that. They're gonna give me a T-shirt and sex. I was like, what the heck? It's weird. No consolation prize, no nothing. I stole a horse. I won an archery competition, and then, well, I mean, I killed a couple bandits, but that's like, bah. Oh well, we did it. I was thinking there'd be like a more interesting reward for it because it took so many, like, quests to actually get to that point. Not bad. Well, that's good to hear. Light. Okay. Hey, Armor. We did all the quests for that queen princess lady. And you know what? You know what? She tried to cheat on Mr. Divish, Lord Divish, with me, and I said no. I said no. That's the only reward for doing all that stuff. For doing the archery competition, singing to a horse, and collecting a dead man's gem. It's nothing. You know? It just didn't seem right. I have no issue with. She kind of sprung it on me too. I feel like there was no chemistry up to that point. You know, she just kind of like, take off your clothes and put on this T-shirt. It's like, what the, lady, we're doing business here. You know, how you doing, Armor? Hopefully good, as opposed to otherwise. All right, so we did that, all that stuff. I was expecting a little more out of it. Let's talk to Robard. At the very least, get these camps, like, started. I at least want to see what he has to say. Just looking out into the yonder. Oh, shit, really? Oh, that would be even worse then, wouldn't it? If, like, you know, we have our fling, and she gets pregnant. She gets a Henry baby within her. Really? Oh, that's the Riverman for you. You know? the Riverman not only murders people like Jason Voorhees by the river, he breaks the space-time continuum. Well, there's at least one other Henry. There's at least one other Henry, because when I was with that preacher man, we got really drunk, and then we had sex with all of the hookers. So there's at least another Henry out there for sure. I've created a time paradox. I mean, it happens. Wait, what time is it? Okay. Well, shit. Yeah, where is this guy? Let's continue what we were doing. Henry Jr. Hey, thank you so much. Oh, that's a private area? That's a shame. Oh, don't worry about it, guys. I'm looking. See, there he is. Sir Divish. He's fine. That guy helped us out at the beginning. You know? So, Robard, is this the guy? Yeah. I want to talk to you. I want to talk to you.
I have some trophies.
Show me. So many. My lad, you're like the smiting right hand of God.
It's probably some pretty smelly ears. I've been holding on to him for a while.
I've been sent by Captain Bernard. He says you have Cuman marauders here.
Ah, so it was you Bernard was speaking of. Well, the Cumans
Notice
are
how they don't
marauders,
ask,
that's for
they don't even question
Sir
it at this
Divish
point.
did declare a decent reward for taking the bastards
They've
down,
seen the stuff I've done. At
but
this point, they're just
we've
like,
not had
just
cause
don't,
to pay out to anyone
just
so
don't
far.
mess with the guy.
That because the
He
locals
gets the
are too
job
rough?
done. Don't ask why
No,
there's blood all over
they're
his
more
armor
than
right
willing to
now.
try. It's just
You know,
they
just
don't
let
seem
Henry
to think
be
it's
Henry.
bad. But don't let me put you off. We do know of one camp. Along the road to Neuhof, hidden between the cliffs. I'll pay you your reward if you can bring me proof you've killed the camp leader. They wear peculiar helmets with a face mask of sorts. Easy to recognize.
All right.
Well, John Wick is a
See
good
to
guy,
it.
though. That's the problem. I feel like I've gone past that point of, like, justifying my murder. You know, I think I've drowned too many people in the river for that to be, like, for me to justify it at this point. You know? At a certain point, you've got to accept that you might be the baddie. You might be the bad guy. Okay, so we have bandits that we could potentially go after. Yeah, it's because of the bandits. The Russian boogeyman. Wasn't Baba Yaga like a Russian nickname that they were using for John Wick? So we desperately need to be in Sasau. That's where our mission's all. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, that's the camp. Well, we don't have to do that yet. That's just like fun junk food that we can do when we get bored, you know. We'll go there. We'll get attacked by like 5 of them at the same time. Die, and then figure out a way that we can like lure them out. It's the same process usually. Man, it is like rainy as hell, like this whole session. We're just in like rainy season right now in Bohemia. Okay, so we have a lot of stuff we need to start doing here and figure out this monastery. The innkeeper would be best to talk to at like night, I feel like. Oh, they're all innkeepers. There's 2 innkeepers here? No wonder they won't sell me a room. I bet you this guy would sell me a room, because this guy doesn't. I begged this guy for a room, and he's just like, didn't even acknowledge me. Alright, so what's this guy? We'll visit him. Yeah. The bailiff? Yeah, the bailiff is a daytime guy to ask. You know, the bailiff is a good old guy. So I take it you're a fan of the Kingdom Come games, Light. I assume you have you played the sequel yet? The well-regarded sequel of this video game, Kingdom Come 2. Here we go. Excuse, it's very rainy. I've also not touched the sequel. I've also not beaten this one. I've gotten about to this point. I played this when it came out, like on the PlayStation or something. And I got about this far, and then I just never played it. I never beat it. But that will change. We're at the point where we have to sneak into the monastery. And, like, I don't know. I have no idea. But that's where currently where they want us to be. So I guess we're trying to ask these guys about it so we could sneak in there and figure out their money laundering operation. But I'm not too sure how deep that is. It seems deep. I feel like we've played a lot of this so far.
God's sake. What can I do?
Yeah. We've done a good chunk of it already. Like we did find the guy like in the mines. You know, like the weird like night guy.
I've got a few questions for you, bailiff. If you don't
But now we're just back. They put us
Have
back
you
in
been having some
Sasau
trouble around
to
And
continue.
what business is it of yours? Did someone complain? Who sent you here?
No one complained, though I'd be interested to know why you think they might. It was Lord Radzig who sent me. He'd heard word that
Oh, yeah, I
some
love this
unsavory
game.
characters are holed up
I'm a big
here.
fan.
Begging your pardon. But what the devil
The
does
combat
Sir
is
Ramsay
fun.
care about it?
combat is
Reckon
fun
hearing
up
the
until the
same from
point
Sir
that
Sebastian.
you have like 3
He's
guys
got
attacking
no
you at
dog in this
once.
fight either.
And at that point, it's touch and go. It's real touch and go. You got like a bunch of people. I've figured out ways to manage it, but it's not pretty. It's not pretty. It's a lot of running away and repositioning and trying to keep them from like surrounding me.
You have an inn, and the horse trails cross here. There must be many travelers come seeking work, and not all of them honest men.
Aye, it's true.
I am excited to
Bedlam
play
was
the
broken
sequel
out
too.
once or
Like once I
twice.
finally finish this
Restoring
one.
order was no
I've
easy
never
task.
played the sequel
Has there been
whatsoever,
anything like that lately?
so hopefully I'll be
No.
like pleasantly
It's been quiet
surprised.
here lately. Now that I think about it, I don't recall coming across anyone here like that.
If it's anything
Don't
like
you
this,
look
I'm
for
gonna have fun
soldiering
with it
work,
though.
Maybe as a merchant's guard?
The only way I won't
There's
enjoy it
always
if
one
it's
or two,
if like it's
They don't get the
less
job.
than this, you know.
Move on.
But I don't think that's going to be the case.
Sir Sebastian? Who's that?
Sebastian Baron von Berg.
Sebastian
He's here under
Baron
monastery
von
law
Berg.
to protect us against all this unrest in the land.
Why should he care about the city? That's not his jurisdiction, is it?
Quite true. I'm in charge of this city, but he keeps telling me I've got cutthroats hiding around here, and I should be more vigilant. The goal of them.
Yeah, how dare he? How dare he? Here they've been recruiting bandits
I
here.
heard some recruiters are meeting in Sasau. Seemed likely they get up to mischief and people
I got it on sale
Do you think
fairly
the
recently
people
for like
here
20
complain
bucks.
and I don't do my
And that's a
job?
damn steal.
Nothing of the sort.
At the,
Old
as soon
Letterman's
as I
the
got
only
it
one
too,
that
I
comes
was
to
just
complain,
immediately like, well,
but I pay no
it's
heed
time
to
to
him.
stream these games.
And what does this Ladyman
I just
complain
got done
about?
playing through
Letterman is our local tanner.
Final Fantasy
Lives by
VII
the
Rebirth,
quarry, which is
and I
where,
tell you what,
well, some
the writing in
youngsters
this
go
game
there
is
to wrestle.
pleasant.
They go there to
The
fight.
voice acting is fantastic
Why would it bother
compared
me?
to like some of the stuff I've
Much
been
better
dealing
to
with.
brawl there than in the tavern.
With like the
At least in the
remake
quarry,
and
you can't
Rebirth,
damage anything
like kind of
from each
writing.
other. And my catch balls go by there from time to time to keep an eye on things.
Like this just feels like high quality writing in comparison.
Have you heard any talk of strangers in the town? Maybe people acting oddly?
Nothing worth mentioning.
Gameplay's not as exciting, but you know,
Sure,
whatever.
There's been some talk about the miller. Folks saying they've been seeing
Yeah.
him doing this or
Uh,
that. Or people
First
visiting
remake, I'm
him at
sure you
night.
probably know
But
about
he's
that
never
one
done
more
anything.
than.
He's a decent enough man.
Yeah, waiting for all three would be
I'll try asking him if he's heard
ideal.
anything.
He lives on the other side of the river, by the bogs.
Yeah, if you can ignore the
Don't go
writing, the
getting the
gameplay
hopes up.
is like fucking
He might not
dope.
be able to help.
Like I had a ton of fun with like the combat in Rebirth and Remake. I think they both are like really good combat games. Like the action is decent, but I like the old ones, like the old, you know, the old G on the PS1 as well. But I figure if you're, although it took me 120 hours to beat Rebirth,
Thank you, Bailiff.
so it like I can only assume all three games is gonna take you like 400 hours or something to get through them all. It's just a very long games. Not the worst, just oddly paced, I guess. Like this game, I don't feel like is badly paced at all. Like I'm always like kind of just actively like doing something at least, and it doesn't feel like a pain to really navigate around either. Talk to the Sasau Tanner, of course. You know, but maybe I'm just biased, and I just like medieval like worlds and stuff. Armor's actually been streaming Final Fantasy 16 lately, and it, you know, very similar to this in terms of like the locales and stuff. Like I've seen him like playing that game, and I would see like Clive just standing around in just a random village, and it could just be like this place, like you know Clive could exist here basically. Very nice to see like a good medieval like world. Yeah, how long do you think it would take to 100% Rebirth? Because I feel like I did almost everything that it like provided to me, besides like playing it through on like hard mode. Even so, I feel like I barely got through it on like whatever the standard normal setting is. It's like I couldn't even imagine trying to beat it on hard mode. Punch, your name is Punch? Dude's name is Punch. Huh. Okay, that's Tanner. But is that the Tanner? Oh, this is him.
Good God, you look terrible. Did someone attack you?
What are you talking about? I've been in the river.
Tanner, I've heard all's not well with you.
It's better now. I must have eaten something bad.
No, I mean you've complained about some ruffians raising hell behind your house.
Aye, true enough. That lot's been a thorn in my side. And when I went to tell them to take it elsewhere, they nearly beat me to a pulp.
The Tanner. It's like how they name people in Death Stranding. You know, Sam Porter Bridges. You want me to take? I'll take care of him. What do you want me to do? How many are there?
How many of them are there?
How would I know? They make as much noise as a herd of wild boar in rutting.
Right, but I don't want to get beat up by like 10 people.
Aye, they knocked the stuffing right out of me.
When are they there?
Nearly every evening.
Okay.
Every godforsaken evening. Shouting and bellowing there till nightfall. And then they leave. Probably to get drunk.
Okay.
If you want, I'll take care of them.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
Well, you look like you could move mountains, but there are several...
Yeah, he's been eating too much lettuce.
Perhaps you'll be able to settle things peacefully.
It's been on the toilet for a whole week.
They might think twice before kicking your arse.
Perhaps I can reason with them. It doesn't have to come to blows.
Yeah, it doesn't have to come to violence.
Break a leg, lad. Or better yet, don't. But if you
Henry's
manage to pull it off,
not known for using violence to solve problems. That makes the most that does make sense. To where some people do like flat out like their surname is just like Tanner. Or Smith, yeah, that's true. I didn't put two and two together with Smith because it's so common, but yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, and it worked. How often does it work, Armor? Like, I only need the one dialogue option, threaten, and it seems to work every time. Okay, so, what's he want me to do? Well, I'm pretty sure it's that guy named Punch out there, right? There's a dude standing around here named Punch. So it's probably him. Just need to remember where I saw that guy. I spotted him for a second. Oh, these guys. Are you the guys? Weed, Lanky, Betwixt, Stump, Punch. What's up?
I want to get better at fist fighting.
Certainly.
Certainly. Do you mean training?
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it will cost you. Now, pay close attention.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I feel stronger already. I feel stronger already. What is that at? Unarmed to the 4? Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Armor. I didn't do anything really, but I did pay for it. I paid 30 whole coins for that. So we got to punch all these guys because I feel like we will lose a 5-on-1 punching fight.
The Tanner sent me. He says you've been causing a commotion at night, and I thought I might convince you to stop.
Yeah.
So all his whining finally found a friendly ear, did it?
Yes.
Let me tell you something first, Will.
Whoa.
I'm the bailiff's man, and we're not doing anything wrong here. Old Lederman's only been whining like that since he lost a bit of silver. Didn't bother him before that.
He told me different.
Ha! Of course he did. Otherwise, no one would help him. Go ahead and ask the lads. They'll tell you the same. It's God's honest truth.
I'll take you at your word. But what should I do now?
The way I see it, you've got two choices. Screw that old liar and leave him be, or get down to business.
What does that mean?
What do you mean, get down to
Yeah, what does that even mean?
Well, you may think you're pretty tough, and if you give us all a thrashing, we might think it over. But then again, we're no strangers to a hard fight.
If I break your arm, then you won't be coming here for a while, will you?
But I'm a fair fellow, so I'll make you an offer. If you enter our tournament and win, which means beating us all, then we'll go elsewhere. If you don't win, then you're flat out of luck and have to leave. That's not so bad, is it?
Wow, okay.
If I wanted to join in, what would I have to do?
It's pretty simple. First you have to beat Weed. He's that not too dangerous looking fella there. But some nights, he gets a good rest and he's got God on his side. Then you can try one of those three. Doesn't matter which. And if you whip all three, you can test your mettle against me. Fair enough.
So the last match is with you?
That's right. They say a bout with me is no joke. Just bad humors.
Alright, alright.
Good luck then.
So what, are you my first guy? You? You?
God save you, good night.
Okay.
See you later.
He wants me to do like a whole tournament thing. Well. Let's get to it. Wait.
See you later.
How many are here? 1, 2, 3. Who's the odd man out? So I'm only supposed to beat like 3 of them, but there's 4 people here. One of these people is just hanging out for the sake of it.
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Okay. Stop grabbing me. You're gonna lose the grabbing fight. Please stop. He just kept trying to grab me. Alright, well that guy's beaten up. I caught him in a loop apparently, yeah. I was just trying to punch his ass.
What can I do for you?
No, I gotta beat like 3 more of these guys. I think he's
Let's
next.
fight.
You look pretty good. But I'm betting it was just luck.
It was luck.
We'll see.
That is a fair point. That was super luck. Just again. Stop grabbing me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. I got that other guy still in here. There's like a dead guy in here too. Ooh, okay. Well, the issue is that I'm wearing full plate armor. I don't think they can hurt my HP. Should I take it off for fairness sake? Well, yeah, sure. But I'm Henry, okay? And Henry fights to win.
Let's fight.
That wasn't bad. But let's see how you do.
This guy is pretty tall, though.
I'm over.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Yeah, he's not surviving. Oh shit!
Yo.
Okay, who's next? You? No, you? No. You.
I hope I can be of help to you.
Let's fight.
that wasn't bad. But now we'll take it up a
We'll
notch.
just fight. I don't know if I'm supposed to fight this guy too, but he's here.
Fucker! Yeah!
Guess there's people just hanging out in here. We got one more. Oh shit. Hey Faluvia. How are you doing today? Oh shit. Let's 1 second. Who's this guy? That's okay. I got him. I got him. Hey Faluvia. How are you doing today? I wasn't gonna let that guy ruin your raid, don't worry. Hopefully you had fun playing the 4 to 5 video games you were playing today, which included Tekken 7, Tekken 8, Tekken 5, Street Fighter 6, Monster Hunter, and I'm not sure if you played anything else, but Faluvia shotguns video games your way, you know, it's like a buffet tray of delicious things to eat. You know, you get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Oh, he played Dead by Daylight. You have to be a freak to play Dead by Daylight.
I want to fight you.
You played 4 games today? That's true.
You put on quite a show. Can't say I expect.
We've just been punching people. Oh, thank you so much, Pete. Well, you told me to, you asked me to increase the volume, and I'm like, well, that's pretty easy. I can do that. Why not? You know, why wouldn't I? You know, I kind of prefer mumbling. Like, I enjoy mumbling more. But, you know, whatever. We'll get this guy dealt with. They've been talking a big game, and they've been pissing off the Tanner. So we gotta help the Tanner. It's our mission here. I said, oh, you just gotta punch us. It's like, okay, I'm wearing armor. I'm like, of course, you know, we think it's gonna happen. Oh shit, I'm tired. Oh. Oh, this guy can take a hit. Oh, oh, goddamn. Give me a break. Alright, he's down. Dying Light? Yeah, Dying Light is dope. Oh, I mean, that makes sense. It's a fair point. It's a fair point. Some people fear the red on the OBS, which I did. You know, I fear the red bar. I'm like, oh shit, it's red? That can't be good. It's red, you know, red indicates bad. I hope he's not dead, because we need this guy for a quest. Guys. I think I killed him. I didn't intend to. He doesn't seem to be alive. Did I get a quest indicated for this? Okay, okay. Well, what do you guys have to say now that I've killed your boss? What do you have to say now? Uh-oh. Okay. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead. I was like, well, we've just fucked this quest up because we killed the man that we're supposed to be stopping. I mean, we stopped him. To be fair, if we just kill all these guys, they're stopped. It's not to eat. Don't worry about it.
That was pretty good. I didn't think you had it in you.
You were really good. I've got
I just
bandits.
convinced them that it was
Most
evening,
lads
and they
don't make it
just believed
past
me. Like, well, he seems so
listen,
sure of it.
I want
So
to tell you something.
What's that?
There are people here looking for really tough men, and I'd say you fit the bill. So when you walk through town this evening, if there's a light in the church, go in and wait a while. If they like the looks of you, they might give you some work.
what kind
Thanks.
of what kind of work?
I'll think about it.
What kind of work do you think they're talking about? What are you doing here?
doing here?
What are you doing here?
Nothing special, just a little evening wrestling. It's good for your back and digestion,
Ah,
and your purse too if you know your business.
did you know wrestling is good for your back and digestion? Both of those things. That's pretty good. I need you to go and brawl elsewhere.
Look here, lads. I hope I won't be seeing you around here again. Go and find some other place for your games.
All right, we'll go. But if you want to fight again, you're always welcome. I bet you'll come off worse next time.
Why would you even say that? I'm gonna be stronger next time you see me.
Take care.
Like Henry just gets stronger. Your only hope is to defeat Henry when he's weak. It's already past that point. Unprotected chair shots to the head. It's good for your mental health. Are you a fan of the professional wrestling light? Are you by chance a fan of the professional wrestling? I mean, technically, I do have a kettle helmet. I have a kettle hat. You can use it to... Oh, cattle. Okay, I was going to say kettle. We already got it. Do you think this guy's going to be happy for what we did for him? That's not what I heard from the fighters. All right. I've taken
care of the lads who were bothering you. You'll have a quiet evening tonight.
God bless you, lad. And here's something for your trouble and kindness. Unlike that miserable bailiff.
If anything else grieves you, just say the word.
Just say the word.
See you later.
You religiously? Is it recently that you stopped watching it, or like, was it like a while ago? Because my best buddy York, which I do streams with him on Saturday. He's been like a big pro wrestling head his whole life up until like a year or two ago for some reason, and I don't know why. I don't really watch it, so I wouldn't know like the internal dynamics and like chemistry occurring with like, I don't know, whatever happens there. AEW. So the writing got bad. Was the writing really good? Like I'm not even saying that as like a rib or a joke, you know. But was the writing like actually like pretty good in that show? Like in like originally? Because I feel like if you really want to understand pro wrestling, you have to like kind of like watch all of it, right? Like you have to really immerse yourself into the, I don't know, into the right mindset, you know? Get really into the stories and the niches and get used to the characters and stuff. Because we do have a lot of pro wrestling fans in our circles. So I do know a decent amount about it because they talk about it a lot. Talk about like New Jack and weird stuff like that. But I've always been curious. Because like, they people always say it's the stories that like interest them. And that makes sense. I can see that. That's the same reason people watch Star Trek, like to be fair, right? Star Trek, pro wrestling, people watch this for similar reasons. Did you have a favorite wrestler? Are you one of those people who enjoy the... Okay, so we can potentially sneak in through here. Oh, we don't have any more quest things here either. All right. So I guess we need to sneak in. Is it almost nighttime? Yeah, we can do this within this span of time. Undertaker? Okay. I mean, he is pretty dope. Is there a way inside of these walls? Yeah, Vince McMahon. I mean, I know of him. And his crazy looking walk. Vince McMahon does have a really nice walking animation, though, I will say. Like, I'll give him that much. I've seen worse walking animations, for certain. You know, I've seen better, but, like, he has pretty remarkable... Like, there's a lot of dead people here. So, what we want to do is wait till nighttime. Which we can do right here. Let's see if we can get in here. Yeah, because we're tough. They say, hey, oh, gosh, you're tough. You got to go to the church at night. Okay, let me read that quest more accurately, just to be sure. So this might be their meeting place. It's hard to say. Either way, we're going in. Doors wide open. Why not? Why wouldn't we? Oh, this place is dope. Oh my god. So the devil has apparent duck feet, a bearded man for a butt. I can only assume he'd be very upset with living. A damn winged sheep is talking to this man while he makes a vampire steak, it looks like. Are these Kickstarter like backer kind of stuff? That's a good one. What's he doing? Oh, he's kissing rings. What do you got going on here? Oh. Help me. Surrounded by geese. The one on the left. Oh. You're the goose? That makes sense. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's see if any of these have a... Oh, yep. Oh, that's cool. So these are like the... Okay, that's cool. The Kickstarter backers are like... That's neat. That's a good way to do it. Albert Baumhauer. Those are nice. What's this? Garrett got it. They couldn't even like. It's not even capital letters on that man's name. Poor guy. And that angel looks pissed at him. He's just sitting here trying to do math, and this angel's is like glaring at him. Oh, who's this? Pedro Ivo Mariano. It's nice.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done.
Amen.
As it is in heaven.
Hey, I was just praying. What do you guys want?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I mean, it would have been funny if they just didn't like a particular backer and they're like, fuck this guy. Lowercase, you know?
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
Dude named Punch.
The
Guy named,
bailiff's man told me.
someone named Punch.
The one who runs the fight club in the quarry.
Did he now? Well, I hope you trounced him. Bastard took my money and dice.
If you want, I can give him a proper hiding. just to show you I'm serious.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
Okay, I could do both.
Nothing complicated.
Do both.
We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight, but not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who?
To find him first.
I mean, yeah, I'll do it.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister. Or whatever.
Cloister?
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
Okay.
Who's Pius?
Interesting.
Why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, what'd he do?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, he can join us.
Okay.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
But you'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of Saint Procopius. There might be a way into it.
Really? Is he fucking with
Do you
me?
have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this
I feel like he's fucking with me. Like he's gotta be,
Supposed
right?
to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Okay.
How would I recognize him?
Yeah, what's this guy look like?
You won't have been there long.
Hey, you have a good one. Thank you for
You should
popping
be the
in,
only
Light.
new one there.
It's good to
What if
good to
they're
meet you.
brothers? What does he look
Hopefully you have a good night.
Normal? He always went about well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
like? Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Okay. All right.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
What else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money.
I'm not gonna bring his money if I find it.
And where should I bring it?
Are you kidding
From
me?
the monastery,
That's going in my
head
pockets.
east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Okay.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? God be with you.
Copy with you. Thank you. What is that key even for? Oh, it's the key to here. They locked us in. And then slipped us the key. All right. I feel like we need to report to Radzig about this. We have to. Although if we do that, won't they? If we leave, won't they be upset? Won't that fuck us up? Because if they're keeping tabs on me, I can't talk to Radzig, can I? Like that wouldn't check out. That wouldn't work. I think we have to stay here and just deal with it. Be quite honest. Let's at least see if there's anything at that church or at that pub that can help us. I kind of doubt it. It's a bit late. So I assume everyone's going to be asleep. Probably. But we are awake. All the animals are trying to sleep and I'm bothering them. I'm just being a big fucking bother to them. Hey, you know, that's okay. You know, eventually Henry will probably get slain, you know, and then nobody will have to worry about his Riverman tendencies again. Let's see. Yeah, nobody's here. It's too late. So... Gonna be right back. Take a break. I'll be back in like a second or so, right? 2 seconds maybe, maybe 3. Yeah, we got you on there. Why wouldn't you? You know, you're one of the you're one of the people. You know, you're one of the ones. Hopefully, you're having a pretty good evening today. Sexy. as opposed to a bad one. Although you're allowed to have a bad evening, that's okay too. Like, I won't judge. You know, I'll empathize. You know, like, oh, that sucks. I'll say that. You know, like if you post in here like, oh shit, I've had a terrible evening. I'll be like, oh, that sucks, man. You know. You know, I don't prefer it. I want everyone to have a good, you know, good day. I want everyone to have a good evening. Tea there. Just taking a nap in my awesome bedroom that I'm definitely allowed to sleep in. No, I'm allowed to sleep here. Not everyone can have a good evening. It's true. Yeah, lately it is a lot of bad. It's a shame. That's why I don't like to be fully optimistic and fully cheery. You know, you gotta let in the option for someone to be like, hey, you know, I've just had a shit day. You know, to someone going through some shit. You know, sometimes they don't need you to be all like bright and sunshiny. You know, 100. You know. Be what I want? Oh, God. Well, I've learned that what I like to do is... What I want is I like to lure people into the forest or into the river and kill them. Unfortunately, I do have the empath bullshit to where, like, if I know someone's, like, doing badly, I feel badly too, you know, because I think about it and go, ah, it sucks. So, like, I'm not a highwayman. I'm a riverman. I've never killed an innocent person, but I have lured bandits into the river. That's where I got most of my armor. So, like, look at this awesome armor I got from the river. Wow. 80% of that stuff, river, gained from the river. And bodies in the river. Well, whatever's in the river. Whatever's lured into the river. And then subsequently murdered. A psycho indirectly. No. I might be, though, for the things I've been doing in this game. I might be, like, crazy. Honestly, P, I don't know if you'd like this one. Because, like, the actual, like, combat system in this one is kind of, like, crazy wonky. Like, it is, like, genuinely, like, kind of wonky. But the game itself is pretty fucking dope. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, though, like, apparently fixes all of the quote-unquote problems that this one has. The spawns are limited, I think, because there's a lot of named NPCs. But there's also a lot of people walking around who are just named Villager. I don't think they count. Gothic. Oh! Yeah, Gothic. I've actually been wanting to play Gothic, the remake, because I mean, honestly, I know you say, like, people don't like, you know, people don't find it too interesting or whatever, but it looks like it'd be fun to play. You know, it looks like there's a lot of meat on the bone there. Same with this game. There's a lot of, like, little, like, I had to go out of my way to teach Henry how to read. Because otherwise you read a book by, like, default and the letters are all just scrambled up. They're still kind of scrambled up, but I can kind of almost figure out what the books are trying to tell me. Slav? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Those games are bad. That's kind of like how Stalker... Yeah, the Stalker was one of those, too, to a degree. Yeah, good old Stalker. I've played a little bit of Stalker, but that game kicks my ass pretty quickly. I'll run in there, you know, thinking I'm going to do something about the fact that there's bandits, but then they just shoot me. They just kill me. You like Stalker more than Metro? I've never played either, really. But Metro looks kind of crazy. Like, I think Metro looks really, really cool. But I think, yeah, Stalker, like, it looks like there's just, like, It's more jank, I think. Yeah, that's been my experience. I remember I shot like, I don't know, I didn't play much of it when I first played Stalker, but I recall like shooting things almost point blank range, and like my bullets just like were allergic to my enemy, and it just didn't work out to my favor. All right, so we're gonna wait here for the people. There's a man here we're presumably supposed to beat up and like steal his clothes. I'm hoping it doesn't come to that, but it probably will. So we just gotta wait till it's a little later. Don't worry. Henry doesn't lose anything if he's standing still. More linear? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, Stormtrooper aim. I kind of respected it though. This game does the same shit. Like when you try to use a bow and arrow. Using a bow and arrow in this game makes you feel like you are like incompetent. Like you can't ever aim it straight. There's no reticle, and the arrow kind of just goes where it wants. Granted, I think it's great, but it also pisses me off whenever I need to shoot something.
One ale over here, mate.
I'm not seeing this guy. Okay, he might be inside. Tavern Brawler? Well, I'm not looking for you.
You think? Well, watch
Carl?
this. Wench, pour us a pitcher and be quick about it.
Got it.
Keep watching.
Right here. She'll be here in a moment.
If you drink any more, you'll need help walking out of here.
And where should I be walking to?
Here we are. Not even a team of oxen could
Huh.
drag me to the monastery.
If you get as drunk as you plan, it'll be easy to take you there in a wagon.
Coming right up.
All right, Carl.
God save. What can I do for you?
Yeah, we're gonna talk to Carl. Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Thank you. Thank you.
Could we speak in private? I have some issues with the monastery.
Really? Well, I'd love to talk about it, but we won't have privacy as long as Manfred here has his head permanently stuck up my arse. Get rid of him for me, please.
Get rid of him?
I'll have a beer.
I mean, what do you mean by that?
God save you, good night. What can I do for you?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty
Let's get him
thirst.
drunk.
Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a
Do you
sip
want to be
yourself?
Carl? Do you want to be
There's
Carl?
no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it.
Is that what calls
If
to
I
you,
dull my
Carl?
senses in the slightest.
I wouldn't recommend it. I mean, look at him. That guy's very unhappy,
So
and
let's
he's
go
Carl.
together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what
I'm
shall
just
we
gonna
have
get him
to
drunk, and then we're gonna steal his
While
Carl.
we're at it, why not have a little game?
It's gonna be our Carl. What?
You're a brave soul taking me on. I'm not used to losing.
And I'm not used to winning, so we're in a,
Bottoms up.
you know, we're in quite a pickle here, ain't we?
God be with you, Henry.
Oh, fascinating. Bust.
Not so bad after all.
Yeah, we're just playing some dice. What the? Well, you got lucky. That's all. You just got lucky. You're just a lucky person, okay? You're just luckier than me, okay? It's nothing. You're just a lucky guy, you know. Ooh, look at him, so lucky. Ooh, what a lucky guy. I mean, all we can do is pass.
It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
Interesting. Oh, yes. Gambling is a skill. I mean, yeah. I don't have that skill.
I'll have a beer. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
No, you don't get
It's
a throw.
no big deal.
Damn it.
You didn't have much anyway. What beer for me?
Coral is pronounced core?
That's it.
I mean, he might be Carl. Yeah?
We'll see.
I don't know. He doesn't have the face of a Carl, though. I feel like you gotta have the right face for it, you know. And then your parent looks upon you and goes, "Ah, that's Carl. That's definitely Carl right there."
Your turn.
Ooh, well, yeah, I'll take those.
Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw. Ah, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Damn it.
Thank heavens.
Thank
If you made
heavens.
it, I might as well give up. This'll be the one.
Oh, good one. Yes.
Am I invisible? Over here. A beer.
Of course. Of course.
I don't believe it.
I believe it. Yeah, you're doomed now, buddy. It's the guy next to us just screaming that he wants to order. Very rude people, you know. Very rude people. Be patient, okay?
A tanker there.
You know, just be more patient. What the heck?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
What? The going's fine. You kidding me? You're about to lose these dice, sir.
We'll see.
I got all 5. What do you want? All 5.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
You daren't? Did he just say he daren't? Is that even a word? I don't think that's a word. If it is a word, I'm very upset
What's the old up there?
with the English language. I mean, I pass.
A win at last.
I like. Oh, thank God.
I've had
There we go.
enough.
We were getting him drunk.
You wouldn't drink today.
Silence.
I don't know why we played dice, but
I'm going to sleep.
whatever.
Here's a few coins. Have fun. Tomorrow, we'll go into the monastery. Is that clear?
Couldn't you give me more? This isn't even enough for a toothless one.
Set up for beer. Good start.
Yeah, he's just giving you some for beer, okay? You get out of here. You've done great. You've had a good one. You've done great. Go get some sleep. Yeah, go sleep it off. Get out of here. Go to your room. You're drunk. Get out of here.
One beer for me.
All right, Carl. We need to talk.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Oh.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. about, that's your problem.
Ah.
You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ. I'll just
I
tell
can
them
read.
you.
I can write.
Manfred has the writ.
I mean, they're
He'll
very
have to
good
take it
emotes.
from, but he only puts it down when
They're
he
very
sleeps.
good ones.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to
This is the this is the first one, Sexy.
Bastard's even taken my cloak.
This is the first one.
In the palm of his hand.
I have not played the second one yet, but it's next. It's up on the list.
Choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on
We
the
just
other.
gotta beat this one first. Get on through it. I'm having a lot of fun with this game, though. I will say. Like, I'm having a blast playing through this.
No one would ever see me again.
It's just good. It's just a nice, good, solid video game.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every
I like the combat, even if it is like kind of fucked up in the head. Like I have fun with it, but I like sword fighting. And a lot of games don't actually even try to give you like a proper sword fighting system. Sekiro did. Sekiro had real sword fighting. Metal Gear Rising kind of did. Neither of those medieval games, by the way.
He'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice.
I think I'm OP at this point. I think yeah, I think my character's already OP because I can, if I land a good hit on somebody, they feel it. Then again, this dude has like 18 strength or some shit. Like his strength is like absurdly high compared to the rest of his stats. But that's intentional. That's what I've been going for.
Stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
You know, at the end of the day in the medieval world, if you're really strong, you pretty much you can get out of any situation.
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do?
My first playthrough, I did try to do like a charisma approach. Not nearly as fun. Just be strong.
If I have to choose,
Be strong, threaten people, punch people, it works.
I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
That's all then.
Good luck then.
Well, I mean, Henry's just not very good at being charismatic to begin with. You know, he's a cool guy, but he's just not a silver tongue, you know? But there's no reason why he can't just be like a big brute. Steal the right from the Guardian. Well, the Guardian should be sleeping, shouldn't they?
Henry, I'm glad.
Right? They should be like up here sleeping, right? Yeah, okay. Can we buy a room from this guy? Think the innkeep will sell us a room, or do you think he hates us? Oh yeah, that would be a good one. That'd be a good God, what are they called? Isekai?
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
One day. One singular night.
Just the one night?
I would like it
Sure.
for one
Let's
night.
see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Two coins.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
2 coins. Honestly, for 2 coins, this could be the worst place on the planet and I'd still be satisfied, I think. Like that's just a steal at that point. Is this mine? This is mine. So what we're gonna do is sleep for 1 hour, save it, and then try to pickpocket that guy. And if we fail the pickpocketing, we can just load. If it saves. Okay, it's saved. That's gonna be the goal. Oh, before we do that, we probably want to unequip all this crap. You know. It would just make more sense considering we're gonna steal from this guy's pockets. I think... We still have 6 noise. From what? Oh, never mind. Okay. All right, there's the mark. Will we get him? We just knock him out. That's it. That's it. All right, we got it. The towers. Don't we still need the man's clothes? Did he give them to us, perhaps? No. We're still missing... Oh, he wants me to steal the guy's purse. Too. So we can get his clothes, I'm guessing? Sure, I mean, you want me to rob the guy blind, I guess. And I'm not going to feel very good about it, but... Hey, whatever. Oh, shit. Ugh. Alright. But he immediately noticed us. Fortunately, we got to start over. Gotta start over. We need this damn disguise. Oop. He didn't even give us a chance. That man immediately woke up. Man, he's super drunk, you know. You'd think he'd just be out. But no. No, he noticed us immediately. I assume this must be the purse. No, that's the thing. Okay. Now can we get the other thing, or is he gonna immediately wake up? There's only one way to find out. That's the purse. Okay. So now maybe we can get that guy's clothes. Is he still here? Oh. Wonder if he's in here. No, he's just vanished on us.
All the best.
I guess maybe you can only do one of the two, perhaps? Well, either way, we still have... this stuff. Let's sleep. It's too dark for us to do anything anyways. Oh, is that him? Carl. Carl. We'll talk to him in the morning. We'll give him a hello in the morning. Hey, we took the guy's purse. Give me your clothes. He might not be super receptive to us, though. Hi, Carl. Okay. He doesn't like being woken up. I don't either, so that's fair. But I really need to talk to the guy, so I'd appreciate it if he just stop sleeping. Just wake up. You know, you and your guardian. still sleeping. Alright, whatever. Let's go to the monastery and see if there isn't perhaps anything we could do there. We're just gonna have to play it by ear.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
Well, that wasn't very considerate of him, was it?
What?
It's been so
Oh,
hectic
no.
here lately, novices arriving one after the other.
Sorry.
The last one
I'm
didn't
sorry,
even
I'm a
have
novice.
letter,
I'm
and you'd
sorry.
think his backside was on fire. The way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally.
Yes.
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Damn it. I guess so.
I am.
Damn it.
Then you must rid yourself.
I can't
of all
even
your
say that
worldly
pretty soon, you know.
possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Take care now.
Okay. So I have to go get rid of my stuff. Well, that's worrying. I don't like that. So we have to lose all of our crap. All of our hard-earned crap will be lost. It's a shame. It's okay. We'll drop it off at the inn. We'll buy a few days. And just so like our room doesn't disappear and we lose all of our shit.
I'm glad to see.
Can I sleep?
Aye. For how long?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you go.
You'll like it here. Good luck.
Oh shit. So if you pay for a few nights, this just becomes like a permanent home you can stay at. Oh, that's cool. Alright, well we need to get rid of all of our worldly possessions. I assume this might count too. Either way. It all goes into the box. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Just walking around with nothing. Barely have the clothes on our back at this point. Hopefully it's not too grueling in there.
Good luck to you.
That guy looks like the other guy I talked to. So where do we get our robes then? Oh.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I've grown used to it.
Oh, he looks great.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Beautiful. Wow.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst.
Thank
Dear
you.
brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, ob probria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
Thank God.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, brother.
He did his
Gregor,
best.
and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Poof, we almost didn't make it in. We almost didn't make it in.
I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what
Okay.
your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending
Yeah,
my days in
it's a
taverns and
punishment
my
for him.
nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Yeah, show me
Good.
around.
But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Okay.
Service.
It's very quiet in here.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
That's fine. That's what Henry already does. Yeah, we've decided to renounce our murdering ways.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware.
I'm scared.
Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work.
Okay.
As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren.
How are you doing today, Armor? Hopefully good, as opposed to bad.
Punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say.
Although if you're having a bad day,
This is
of
the
course.
refectory, where we come together to eat.
You know, that's fine too.
During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize.
Man, I feel like I wouldn't mind it here too much. Like it's quiet, everyone's chilled. I would be perfectly fine with people not talking while I'm eating. You know? So far, I don't see the bad parts about this.
The library, the pride
You get
of
to
our
read.
monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you
Go
need
to
anything,
bed.
ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
I'm looking to get a hold of some lockpicks. have a few
I'd like
questions.
to ask you something about the monastery. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Well, I just got here.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Who's in charge here?
of things around
Who's in charge? Tell me.
Truthfully, everyone except us.
Okay,
But
well.
officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
Are there already candidates to be the new
Who's in
abbot?
charge? Everyone but
Brothers
you.
John and
Oh,
Nevlas.
all right, fair.
But the others have been fighting like dogs because of that. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
Why is who wins so important?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the abbot decides everything about our lives. Didn't it ever occur to you how powerful it is?
Why can't novices vote?
They say we don't have enough experience to decide about anything. Don't worry, we'll get our chance.
Okay.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the guard. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Okay.
Will you tell me something about
Yeah,
yourself?
who are you?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
All right, I mean, that's fair. That is fair.
I'd like to ask you... Well, that's all. Thank you for your time.
We've asked him enough. I'm not going to ask him where lockpicks are. That I don't need them to be, like, suspicious of me already. I'll find them. Ooh, a free cobweb. I don't think these are going to do me any good. Granted, I think we can, to some degree, read these. Oh, it would be stealing if I took these. What's this? Page torn from book? Can we read this page torn from book? "3 a.m., the start of the day. 4 a.m., morning prayer. 6 a.m., common meal. 8 a.m., work in the frattery. 12, no, work in the library. It's 4 p.m., afternoon worship. 6 p.m., vespers, common supper. 7 p.m., comp line. Free time before retiring. Rest and nighttime curfew. Jesus Christ be praised." Okay. Let's see what this page is. Oh, we can't. Evil on evil morals in Bohemia. Okay, we do need lockpicks. The Papal Schism. shit, we don't have torches. I was trying to pull out my torch. I realized we're just trapped in here with nothing. Book of Prayers? I feel like they wouldn't be that upset if I stole a Book of Prayers for my own use.
Written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Huh?
Ah, Gregor.
I'm Gregor, novice.
My name is Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for idle chat. I transcribe books from dawn till dusk. I've been doing it for years, and I'll be doing it till the day I die.
What, you do nothing else?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother, if you don't mind, I'd like to get this page finished.
All right. Yeah, that's perfectly fair. It's perfectly well and good. I'll have to resist the temptation to try and pickpocket these guys. And just look around for now, till we get our bearings straight. Need to figure out what we need to do in here, you know? Ooh, I can rob this. Well, let's see what's in there. Gold cross. Torch. Free torch. What's in here? Just a lot of stuff to drink from. Lots of cups. That was the cup cabinet. Did you used to play Classic League, Armor? Were you one of those Classic Leaguers? I think when I played that, I used like some rock guy, Malphite, maybe. And also Teemo when I wanted to win. And then like my team would get mad at me for using that character. Wouldn't really stop me from using him, but I still used him. Cause he won. You would get the most points in the game if you used him, so. Hey Six, how you doing? How you been? Good to see you. We've snuck into a church. And then we're supposed to kill the. Well, we're here to kill the leader of this church, but don't tell them. Don't tell anyone that. Okay. But how? I don't know. What made it worse, Six? What made it worse?
I'm Gregor, novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard.
Real
not
bad
to
stuff, huh?
notice.
I can
Lucas,
assume.
Also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Oh, you made the mistake of clicking DLC quest? Yeah, I've been avoiding those. They scare me. Ever since I did the DLC in Wasteland 3, I'm kind of like not feeling it. If I see DLC, I get wary. Happiest alone.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
The words mean nothing to me. Ask in the library.
Do you not know how to read? How do you not know how to read? Oh, they do have stealth in this game, yeah. I believe it's like I mean, mine's like level 2 or something, but it definitely is a thing. Really? So it's like a fucked up... Oh, man, do you not have like a safety save before that? I guess you might just have to brute force your way through at that point.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
There's nothing I can tell you.
I mean, where you're from, what sort
This
of life
guy's
you had
kind of
before.
suspicious, isn't he?
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Listen, brother.
Let's ask this
Is
guy.
there anyone in the monastery who can help me get hold of something, well, something that's not so readily available?
Oh, yes? And what sort of thing are you talking about exactly? Forget
Okay.
about it, brother.
He's not one of
Focus
those
on
kinds.
prayer and work.
Holy shit. Yeah, well, I'm never touching that DLC then. Holy shit. That's no bueno. The gameplay on this is like rough enough as it is to like you don't need like a challenge DLC.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here in the monastery.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks? You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhof farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
Uh-huh.
I'd like to know something about the other novices.
I
Just
don't
rob the
know
town
much,
blind.
But ask away.
Oh yeah, well I mean you probably just get like really into it and just like, you know, I did that on one of my streams for this where I got super obsessed with killing people in a river. I made people watch me kill people in the river for like 4 hours. I had fun.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
You really don't know anything about anyone?
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
It was a horror movie. But you know you gotta kill him. Well, you didn't have to kill him. I learned that later. That you don't even have to kill those guys. All right. This guy's not very talkative, but maybe this guy will be.
My name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. But are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Thank you.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Hmm.
Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us.
Oh.
But officially, Abbot Peter.
Okay.
Are there already candidates to be the new abbot?
Same stuff we've already
Brothers
heard.
John and Nevlas. But the others have been fighting like dogs because of them. We don't have to fight about anything, though.
Tell me something about Nevlas.
Nevlas manages the monastery's property. He's what they call the provost.
The provost.
He'd like to bring back solemnity to the monastery through reform and by returning to pure faith. A lovely idea, but most of the monks are against it.
No, I'm glad you've been enjoying the game otherwise, though.
This John, who is he?
A Sir Cater.
It's not a bad one.
Old man.
I think it's.
Most
I
of
think
the
this
older brothers
game
on his side because
got
they
unfairly
believe he'll
judged
protect the status
by like a
quo
bunch of people
and all the
who
benefits that come with
play
long
games for like
service.
5 hours and then move on to the next one. I think that crowd, like, just was very vocal about shitting on this, because they couldn't master it in the first like 2 hours, so they were like pissed. Why am I not the main character? I do not feel like the main character. You know.
It occurred to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some lockpicks. Do you know anyone in the monastery who could help me?
Lockpicks, eh? I won't ask what for. My advice is to try Brother Solarius.
Okay. Hell yeah, brother.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Well, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend, with of course the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
What about
Can you
Lucas?
tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
Okay, so something weird about Lucas.
That's all. Thanks.
But that seems too obvious that he'd be like the guy I'm looking for.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget.
Okay.
I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell.
Oh, that sucks.
I've no head for managing the estate, and
That
they
sucks.
said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver and run off somewhere, far, far away from here.
Wait a minute. I think this is the guy we're looking for, because the people who sent me here asked about some missing coin. Missing silver. This is the guy.
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my brothers, my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing. If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive?
Okay.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself.
How is it that you don't get any penance for missing morning prayers?
I've paid off the circators to turn a blind eye. And the other monks don't notice as long as you show your face there from time to time. No one's too awake at that time of the morning.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. Who's in charge?
Truthfully?
Okay.
I see.
Will you tell me?
Look, nothing.
Very well.
Thank you.
Okay.
Who would you?
Most likely Nevlas. He's a fine fellow and he seems honest. But, truth be told, it doesn't matter much to me. A monastery will still be a monastery, no matter who's in charge.
So it's Siskin, Lucas. Let's look for the other one. There should be more of these guys. This is where we sleep. Oh shit, it's trespassing in here. My least favorite mechanic? It's hard to say because there's a lot of mechanics in this game that don't work as intended.
He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
I mean, I like the fighting mechanics. First and foremost, like I like the sword fighting. Oh yeah, the alchemy. I've never done the alchemy, and I don't think I'll ever figure that out, to be honest. And it's supposedly super in depth too. Granted, it's like one of the first times I feel like a game like gave you like a proper alchemy like crafting system. Antonius, have I talked to you?
What troubles you?
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
Pickpocketing works
You don't know young
pretty well though, and the lockpicking works
heard
fine
this.
if you
Siskin must have
use
been
a mouse and keyboard,
fighting,
like
drinking,
specifically.
fornicating, but then he ended up in here.
I wish fist fighting wasn't so shitty though. Like I feel like fighting with your fists kind of feels like crap in this game. And it happens a lot too.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others,
Is that a
he
thing?
absolutely
Yeah,
refuses
well, if
to
you're
speak
using
about
like
his life before the
an
monster.
actual controller, that makes the most sense. I don't think it's even possible, like normally.
That's all I wanted to know. I'm interested in Lucas.
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. He works, eats, sleeps, then does it all again the next day. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible. By it, I mean his entire life.
That's all. Thanks. Who would you choose as the new abbot if you could?
Why should I even think about that when I don't have the right to vote? Gregor, don't go poking your nose into other people's business. You'll sleep better at night.
Fair. Okay. Good point. Good talk. Still need to find one more of these guys. We're missing one. Oh. Lucas. Yodok. I guess all we can do is sleep. Yeah, the fainting stuff. It is pretty fun. Like I do think the sword combat is at least they tried to do something with it. Oh. Am I not allowed to sleep here? Well, how am I supposed to know? Well, then I'll take this one. Okay. Oh, this might be the one. I get the good bed. I hate it. Like, yeah, when it like pulls your camera around, it's just so like nauseating. It feels so weird. What? I'm neglecting my daily schedule. Ah, that's fine. Ooh. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm praying. Don't worry, I'm here. I'm here. What am I supposed to do? Oh, I guess we just hang out here. Yeah, we're just chilling. Hope I'm doing it properly. I mean, I don't have any way of putting my hands up or anything. Maybe I'll just hide in the back. I'll hide with my group. Tonius, Yodak, Lucas. We're missing somebody. That one guy's missing. I guess we just gotta really just let it happen. I wish that somebody was like praying or something, you know. You hear somebody talking. Oh, I see. We started way. No, we should have got up at 3 a.m. Okay, that's fair. It's my bad. Yeah, you know, it's my first day. You know, I'm not used to waking up at 3 a.m. We haven't talked to Yodak yet, so I'm excited to see what he has to say. Hopefully something interesting. Hopefully he can get us out of here, you know? We're trapped in here. We're stuck in here. Oh. We're just gonna stick with the pack today. We'll stick with Yodak since we need to talk to him. Okay, it's time for a common meal. I'm excited. Henry's a hungry guy, so he's very excited.
Even though it be for good, holy, edifying, and simple. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin, and in another
Let's wait till everyone gets
Death
seated.
and life are in the power
We'll
of
seat
the
ourselves
tongue.
after.
For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn elsewhere. Do not permit a disciple. The rule of Saint Mary. Readings of Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor.
Hmm. Wait, where's my common meal?
After the 6th hour, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself Let none be sent
I see.
rather early at the middle of the 8th hour. Let them again be what
I had to find my seat.
weak or sickly brethren should be assigned to pass the path of such an
I mean, it looks great. Looks like chili. Something, I mean, I'd eat it.
I said, I will guard my ways, that I may not sin with my tongue. I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble and silent. Here, silence seems to be sometimes the refraining from good speech. So much the more ought the punishment for sin make us avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted
He keeps repeating himself.
and in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. For that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
Oh, you're not allowed to make jokes. You can't make jokes here. No jokes allowed. They ban jokes. Oh, he's done. No, I would talk to somebody, but we're not allowed to talk here. They made that very clear. That we cannot talk in the eating room. You have the piggy debuff? Yeah. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Why wouldn't you eat all the free stew you could find, you know? It is funny to think that Henry just kind of walks around just dipping his hand into like people's stew pots and eating his fill everywhere he goes. Because he doesn't carry around a spoon. You know, it's not like unless he's sticking his face in there or something. Probably just scooping it up with his hand. Hey guys, are we done eating? No? Alright, I get it. You guys want to savor your meal. I understand. It's probably the funnest part of the day right now for these guys. Mmm, delicious.
I'm Gregor, a novice.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony. My name is Nebulus, and I'm the provost here. I'm in charge of the monastery's property, as well as handling trade with the outside world.
That means you get to leave the monastery?
No, not at all. I just write lists and send them out.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. I want you to prepare 2 marigold decoctions. Once you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want me to, I'll give it a shot, partner. It's gonna force me to do alchemy, yeah. Let's see here. Interesting. Oh. Marigold decantation. Whoever has been wounded and battered, or has bruises on the wounds, bruises and wounds on his body, let him try drinking this potion for recovery. It helps to heal wounds and gives the body the strength to recover. Should it not be enough, though, better call a physician. It also aids against hangover. You will need water, a handful of nettles, and 2 of marigold. Drop the nettle into the water and cook for 1 turn. Leave to cool. Drop in the marigold. Okay, so we need water and a handful of nettles and 2 marigold. Gotcha. Okay. We're gonna see. No, we don't need that anymore. Yeah, I think reading would definitely help. I learned to read just for the spite of it, because it seemed like it'd be funny. But it's actually turned out to be pretty useful. What have I created? All ingredients are lost, I see. Okay, I understand. I see where I fucked up. Try to burn it a little. I assume that means one cycle, right? And let it cool. And put, what, 2 marigolds in there? Worth a shot. Oh shit, we did it. Okay, that worked. I didn't expect that to go as smooth as it went. Yeah, did you? You just learn to read. It'll tell you, in like the most basic way it can. Like it'll tell you in a weird medieval way.
What do you desire, Brother Gregor?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
Okay.
What is it, brother?
Well, I mean... Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery. It's my job to ensure the monks live a humble life and that any surpluses go to the poor. But in reality, I spend all my time making sure my brother's gluttony and the construction of a new church don't swallow up the few resources we have left.
Is there anything I could help with?
You know, there is. Perhaps you've heard that Abbot Peter is gravely ill. I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the detail.
What do you need me for?
What do you need,
In
specifically?
order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. Now, you know, most of the brothers believe every illness is a message from God, and that it's not our place to deny his will.
Oh, really?
I, however, think if God sent us not just illnesses, but also the medicine to cure them, then it's our duty to relieve people of their suffering. The cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books in our library, but it will certainly be amongst the Libri Prohibiti, the forbidden books, those we aren't permitted to read.
I'm ready.
One more important thing. There's always someone in the library during the day. To pass unwatched. They say Brother Solarius understands locks, but don't tell him why you need it. Once you have the book, we'll soon have the election of the abbot over.
Okay.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery. What can you tell?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
God
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
and
know.
To live a monastic
But which
life.
one of them is the fucking
After
assassin?
a year, you can make your vows and become a fully fledged brother.
I meant something specific about the brothers that are here.
But you know them yourself. Yodok is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Perhaps too eager. Siskin is good company, but a bit too worldly for a monk. Antonius is hard-working and will help with anything, but prays less than he ought. Lucas is as quiet as a mouse, and no one knows much about him. And then we have you, about who I know nothing.
Okay. Got what we needed out of him. Let's make sure we're not besmirching any duties. We already did that. So we got work in the library at noon, which is way off, so we can go talk to some people. Am I? Am I supposed to be in here still?
What trouble?
I'm interested in the election.
Guess we'll
of a
talk
new
to him.
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spent no time considering how they could make the monastery a better place now.
Why? What's wrong with it now?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend the rules of the order to make them fit their interests. So, to balance the scales, they want the novices to lead exemplary lives. Sin abounds here, just as in the outside world.
What sins are you talking about?
The scripture says, "Let he who is without sin cast the first stone." I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my place to speak about the sins of others.
Okay, well.
I'd be interested to know more about Brother John.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst person the monks could pick to represent them. He's nothing but an old schemer and pedant who preaches water but drinks wine. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their debauchery.
Why do you want to become abbot?
Because when I see the way things are headed around here, I have no other option. Itinerant preachers speak of the corrupted black heart of the church, and I can't deny there's truth in what they say. I'd like to change things and bring back meaning and esteem to the monastery.
Tell me something about how the new abbot will be elected.
A new abbot has to be elected once the old one dies. All the brethren can vote, with the exception of novices. The abbot's crozier will be conferred on whoever is chosen, and he'll take the vow. When he becomes abbot, a monk spends most...
Okay.
That's all.
Peace be with you.
So do I still have... I do. They haven't exactly taken away... Oh, another missing page. Bandages. They didn't say I can't have these. All the monastery quests? Do you have to? I mean, honestly, I'm just trying to get through here, but I'm just going with the motions at this point. You know, I have no reason not to. No. Well, shit. Because that's what I've been doing so far. I've just been quietly settling in here. Yeah, because I'm not really sure how I'm gonna actually get through this. I'm hoping eventually I'll notice something, like a way out. But right now it's just kind of, you know, we'll see. But I mean, I did learn how to do alchemy here, so you know, it's not all lost on me. Yeah, what else can we make here? One nettle belladonna. That one's gonna be way harder. Okay, we'll just stick to our marigold. Do they not give you belladonna? Oh, they sure don't, do they? I was gonna try to do the same thing, I'll be honest with you. I was just about to do that, like, you know what would be nice right now? Oh, they know what they're doing here. They know exactly what they're doing. But you know, I can get some marigold potions at least. They have eyes and ears. Yeah. I noticed anytime I try to do something they don't want me to, like I get like bogged for it. Right now, if I leave this room, I'm pretty sure I get in trouble. So, you know, if they're gonna trap me in here, I think I'm still trapped in here. Yeah. And so I figure if I'm trapped in here, I might as well just make some potions. Oh, you've done this to your sons and Crusader Kings? That's horrible. You know what? You're going to be a preacher. Bye. Yeah, one guy in here, someone did that to him. He's not very happy about it either. His father did it to him. Mmm, delicious. Make as many as they let me. Not yet? You guys don't want to set me free yet? Okay. I'll just be trapped. You know? I'm just trapped. Yeah, this is just my fate at this point. There's nothing I can do but make potions. It's okay. I mean, I buy these potions, so I'm not even that upset about it. I'm glad I know how to make them now. Oh, yeah. This is what he has to deal with normally. I get it now. Like, it all makes sense. I sure did. I sure as hell did. I sure did. Give it a minute to cool off. No. No. We're still trapped in here. We did level up our alchemy, though. My drinking is level 7, specifically because Savior Schnapps counts as like an alcoholic beverage. But they won't let me leave. I already did the thing I wanted to, you know? It's like, well, I've done my work. What more do you want? I'll take that. My food will last longer.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
It's a lot of options.
Can you leave the monastery?
Where would you go? You've everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get in or out.
Who would you like to be the new abbot?
Brother John, obviously. No one's interested in Nevlas and his new ideas.
Who would you like to...
I thought long and hard about it, but I've decided to...
No, he says different things. Okay. It's just gonna be like generic dialogue from him. Oh, she, oh. Still got another some time for more potions then. Delicious. I'm gonna drink these while I'm walking around. Make everyone jealous. Probably one more. I'm guessing we have time for one more. Potion completed. All right.
What do you desire?
Is there any way I could help you get elected? Somehow tip the scales in your favor?
What would you like to do? Climb up the tower and shout, "Vote for Nevlas, vote for Nevlas"?
Not exactly. You do have an opponent, John.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. Just like you and everyone else here. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here at the monastery. I'd be interested to hear of anything I don't know about.
Should I find out for you what's going on around here?
Let me make this clear. I want to base my candidacy on putting things in order.
Very good then. I'll find out what I can.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Okay, where's this place at? That's not him. Or is it?
What do you desire? I'm here to work. Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your life. But it's easier than you think. Just a bit of practice and learning Latin. Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original. Is that clear? Then you may begin, and try not to make a mess of it.
Okay. Which table? Oh shit. I have no fathomable idea what I'm looking at here. Yeah, I don't know vulgar Latin.
Oh no, such a waste of parchment. How could you?
Damn.
What would you like?
I found this piece of parchment.
Yeah, they just kicked me
Looks
out.
like it's been
Like,
ripped out
you
by
don't know how
the
to write Latin. Get out of
Do
here.
you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who? Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
Eustace's
Yeah.
wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do...
Good. I'll look.
Thank you, brother. It's of no...
10 pages? Good lord.
I've heard about Avicenna's Book of Medicine. Could I see it?
Who told you about that? Of course you can't.
I found a few pages of the torn up book, but I still don't have them all.
Wonderful. Keep looking then.
I've heard there are some forbidden
Yeah,
books.
tell me about the forbidden
in the library.
books.
That's correct. They're here, safe.
Okay.
What if I just wanted to take a peek? Could I?
You could not. They are libri prohibiti, and the only people permitted access to them are the abbot and I. Although I see no reason why he or I would ever want to read them.
I'm gonna try to cajole him.
Not even if I were to beg or promise a favor?
Be
in
cajoled.
return?
He was cajoled.
If you could prove to me that you truly like books, then maybe.
I don't need to hear anything. I've heard
that's...
Could a book be prohibited by mistake? Maybe a good book or a useful one?
No errors are made. Every book on the prohibited list is there for a reason. Who am I to doubt the wisdom of Mother Church?
Right.
How does a book get on the forbidden list?
Forbidden works are full of heresy, blasphemy, and witchcraft. If you ask me, we should burn them immediately, not archive them.
Yeah.
I don't need to hear anything else.
I mean, that's what I would do if it was really that bad.
Is it possible to learn something about the other novices in the library?
Only the abbot and the prior keep such records.
And can I see them?
Probably not.
No. The abbot writes and keeps them.
Okay. So are we gonna be trapped in here now? I assume so. I don't think I am neglecting my daily schedule at all. Afternoon worship at 4 p.m. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, it's not quite time yet? Okay. I've heard quite enough from you. That's a very big book. It's a very large book. These are all very large books. What the fuck? That's true. Well, I am in service of the Lord right now. So far, I haven't blown my cover. What they think is that I'm gonna get impatient and just start barreling through this whole place like a crazy person, right? It's tempting. Don't get me wrong, it's very tempting. However, I'm curious to see where this goes. I want to see how long they decide to lead me on here. How long will they allow this madness to continue?
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Oh, can you tell me more about this forbidden
What
book?
troubles you?
Never mind, I gotta go. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna be the first one there. Watch this. Oh, I can't fast travel? That's a shame. They wouldn't let me fast travel there for some reason. Yeah, I gotta pray for 2 hours. Nope. Who the hell are you? Oh, we are allowed to be here first. Hey, what's up?
This is not a good time for questions, brother.
Why? There's nobody here but us. Oh, you don't want him to hear. I don't blame you. I don't... You ruined everything. We were about to have a talk if it weren't for you. And you. Why are you guys all showing up here? Late? Everyone here is late? Well, you know what? I need to use the restroom anyways, and this is a perfect time. Because I doubt they're going to do anything right now but stand there. So, I'll be back. Ah, I'm still alive. I still live. Yeah, these people are all kind of metal. You know, it's not wrong. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. How? What am I supposed to do? Eat with the others? Oh, that's fine. Who cares? Oh. That's true. Well, maybe it's happened multiple times. My doppelganger just keeps getting me. Okay. We need to track down some people. Are we not done eating? It seems like we're done eating. All right. We need to track down that... Yo. There's one guy we need to find. Before he goes to bed. Well, yeah, because you get tired of being here. The whole game's like a free roaming video game, and then they trap you in like a building. well, there's nothing to do but like dialogue and then it traps you in a room for like up to like 20 minutes if you don't like speed up time. There's no way they're all just like sleeping already. It's very hard to find these guys when you need to. Oh, is that him? No, yeah, that's Yodak. I've been trying to talk to him this whole time.
I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodak, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the Order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it! He's a villain. Who are you, though?
Oh.
Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Who's a villain?
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And my gut's never wrong. What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it. Not act on your own.
I don't know if that'll work.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
I know that
Why
feeling.
did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
I'm interested in the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than tending to his duties. I'm surprised he hasn't been thrown out already. If it was up to me, he'd be out on his ear right away.
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me.
I was hoping they would be like in those rooms you're stuck in. Like I figured like this guy would be sitting in there in like the alchemy thing, doing it too. And it would give you like opportunities to talk to them like then.
Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius
You know,
is
it would
alright.
just made
You
sense.
can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The Circators who make the rounds despise him, and they never punish anyone without cause.
Okay.
What can you tell me?
Oh, I'm surprised.
Or maybe you're the one I'm looking for.
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be? No, my friend, you're accusing the wrong man. If you want my advice...
Yeah. You're most likely right.
You're most likely right.
Yeah, he's probably right.
Well, I should say so. Thinking I'm a criminal. Jesus, you gave me...
I just wanted to see how you'd react, to be honest. That laugh, though.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Salve. Be well.
Hey, Lucas. Well, I mean, the guy I already was suspecting, he's calling out, right? Because I do remember the guys in like that church who were like, hey, if you want to join us, you know, blah, blah, blah. They said that he had like a huge pile of gold or silver or something hidden. So the guy who just told me, the one guy told me he hid a bunch of money. So I'm pretty sure it's that guy. Oh yeah, they're trying their best to baptize the Riverman, but all they've done is taught me how to do alchemy, which just makes me stronger.
I'd like to know something about the other novices. I don't know much. What can you tell me about Siskin? Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules. Do you know anything about Yodok? I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it. Are you joking? Don't you know anyone at all here? Why should I? I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. I definitely do. In fact, I probably already know more about them than you do. Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
I don't think it's him. I could ask, but he'd just get mad, right?
I think that you're the man I'm looking for.
What are you on about?
I am. Your secretiveness, the fact that you don't want to speak with anyone.
Maybe I can scare it out of him.
You're obviously hiding something.
But you're wrong. You've made a terrible mistake. I'm not the man you're looking for. I'm not. Please, don't hurt me.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll leave you in peace for the time being.
You're a madman. A dangerous madman. I never want to speak to you again.
That's fine. Who would you elect as abbot?
Who would you vote for to be the abbot? But I can't vote, so what's the point of worry? Ask Antonius. He often talks about it, and I'm sure he has an opinion.
Okay.
Peace be with you, brother. It's a mystery, but one that will soon be solved. It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his manners.
Yeah, he just calmed down.
Talk to me, brother.
Wait, the way he reacted, I don't think he's the killer either. He was way too scared of me. And the guy who's here is probably like a fucking assassin or something. It might be a good actor, though.
I need to make a confession.
Let's talk to this guy.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
I can't tell you that.
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here?
No.
In the monastery?
I don't know yet.
No.
Still just
I'll
on
lure
the
him out
trail.
into the river.
Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lucas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Huh. Interesting. Why would you point him Really? Maybe.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I think that you're him. I mean, this guy would be the one, wouldn't he? He's too perfect.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
Hey, did you not hear that conversation next to us, bud? Yeah. I don't know what that means. Trust him with searching for Pius.
There's
Just
something
click
I
it.
should tell you.
We gotta click it.
Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
Fucking
They call him Pius
here to get him.
because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it. It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
That's true.
For now, you're the prime suspect.
That can't be true.
Yeah.
Nothing is true, everything is permitted. Isn't that so?
Are you some kind of lunatic, Greg?
Well, kinda. Oh, what the? Why are you running and then praying? Where do you think he's gonna go? Doors are locked.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
You're loose cannon. What are you waiting on?
Get out of my sight, you rat!
Huh?
Away from my cabinet. The book stood in there out for your eyes to see.
Just waiting. I just want to see. I'll wait. Oh, he's trying to tattle on me? That's fine. That's fine. He'll have to find me first. Who's this? Lucas?
What is it, brother?
I know you're Pius, the man I've been looking
Here he is.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want to do now?
We found him.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for.
Uh-oh.
If I have to kill,
Uh-oh.
it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You wait your turn.
You know we're both pawns in someone
You
else's
shut up.
game.
You wait your turn.
They have
I see him
plans
back
for
there.
us.
Don't worry.
But we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhof. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhof made me realize my life was worth shit. But I still
I like
had a
that the
chance
prior
to
shows
change
up to
for
hear
better.
this man's confession.
Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time to think things over.
Well, obviously the guy who runs off and is gonna tattle on me is not the
So
killer,
the
right?
evildoer changes his ways and finds
The guy who
God.
cries about it and goes, "Please don't hurt me."
What
That's not the
exactly are you
killer.
proposing?
Both of us can leave.
Yodak or whatever, he definitely wasn't
can go
the
back
guy.
to your
I could tell.
And I can go somewhere where I
This
can
this
live
was
out
the
my
weird
life
guy.
in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we
He's right behind me still too. Look at him. He's waiting.
What if I wanted a different option?
You could kill another novice, I suppose. If news of the murder got out from the monastery, my former friends might believe I'm dead.
Yeah, he's hearing the confession and
But I'm
everything.
offering you a solution that doesn't require.
I don't even have to explain myself
Before
after
we
this.
make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Huh, okay, wait. So who wants us to kill this guy? It's those fucking weird guys, right? Like the weird assassin people want me to kill him. It's not Radzig who wants me to kill this guy, right? I think we should just do it his way, right? Because he might tell me some information, I assume. And I don't want to kill him in the church. I feel like that would be pretty bad. Like, that's my main thing. Well, I'm not going to kill someone else. And I'm not going to kill someone in the church. That seems like the worst case scenario in, like, this world. Otherwise, I would kill him right on the spot. I swear. Like, I would... he wants me to arrest him? Well, we got to get him out of this building to arrest him, because look at the options. Let's just do it his way.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good.
It's the only way.
I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach.
I'm not eating anything.
To the monastery.
I'm not going to eat something.
Blood to make the tracks.
I'm not going to drink that.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior.
You mean the guy right behind me?
He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find
Well, it's you know, they're very patient here at the monastery.
All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Alright, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
It's true that I'm not who I say I am. I'm not the young Lord Carl. He ran away and sent me in his place.
Why would you agree to that?
Money. I was drowning in debts,
Oh.
and the money from Sir Carl helped my family stay afloat. Carl never wanted to become a monk, but Father, I found peace here in the monastery. It's better for me to serve God here than continue my life of sin in the world outside.
Thank you for your honesty. Because you've told the truth, I'll forgive you for deceiving us. Continue to be an
What's going on?
exemplary monk, and I promise I'll forget about what's happened.
We're succeeding.
Well, unless someone from
in
Sir
this
Carl's
this
family
quest.
intervenes, then I'll have no choice. I'll have to deal with the situation.
Thank you for your kindness, brother.
I found my peace here, guys.
Must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep.
God be with you.
The things you say.
My joints started aching.
Hey, Jodak, just so you know, I never suspected you. Never suspected you.
I tell you, something
anything is going to happen.
I thought they were gonna put me in like a jail, and then like I couldn't like help this guy escape, and then we would have just been ultra fucked. All right, what do we got to do? Get blood, get keys or lockpicks. Okay. There's one guy who can potentially get me lockpicks, but the problem is they all look exactly the same. So. Oh, you guys, I like this bench. What's up? Who's at the bench today? Nobody I need. Ooh, who do we got here? Siskin? Sorry about that, Siskin, for calling you out like that.
I'm Gregor and I'm new here.
I know. I saw you in the church during the ceremony. I have the feeling we'll be meeting again soon, and often. You see, I'm the circator.
What does that mean?
Well, I gotta
make
gather
sure
ingredients
everyone
before I dip.
observes the rule, does their work, and that everything's the way it should be. Then we're authorized to mete out punishments. But certainly you won't require correction, will you, brother?
Ooh. Yeah, it's hard to find anyone. Okay. Where's the fuck? There's a guy who's supposed to give me like lockpicks. That's not him. It's a guy who just like. Maybe the kitchen? Okay. Oh. Trespassing. Oh. You can get blood here. You spent a long time in here? I understand why. Okay. We're gonna keep looking around. Hopefully we'll get lucky. If not, we'll just go about the rounds tomorrow. I've never seen this guy before, though. That's the problem. Like, I've never actually seen the guy who sells the lockpicks. In all my time here, I have not bumped into him once. Because I've been wanting to ever since I got here. Because I've heard talks that he could get me stuff. So he's apparently just in a place that I don't frequent. Brother Nevlas, no. He might be a ghost. Oh, that's not him either, is it?
What is it, brother?
I'd like to.
Okay, this is definitely not the guy who's gonna give me like illegal shit. Alright, I guess all we can do is just go up to our room. Maybe he's like standing around up there. Oh, there he is, I think.
What is it, brother?
I'd like to ask.
Maybe this is not the guy.
Tell me something about
Prayer, work, obedience.
I'm interested in the monastery's history.
Well, it was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago.
Heretics, you say?
They worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away, and their books burnt.
Okay. Yes, the heretics. We can catch them as they go in here. Brother Solarius. I think this is the guy. So he just sleeps early. Okay. That's fine. Sleep and save.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
I'm looking for something a little, unorthodox.
And what would that be exactly?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I?
Oh. Yes, I'll take 2 of these, please. Okay, so we don't have any food. So what, do we have to steal food for this guy? Oh, you can keep him in a lot of places. You know, it's a lockpick. What am I? Go to bed? No. So that guy just wants some food. I just want that food. I need to steal some food. You know? I just need food. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. There's a bunch of people in here. Damn. They're so hard to see with like their black robes. Maybe there's food down here. Oh, I found food. Okay, we have food. Let's see if we can get back. Yeah, well, we were giving it to a monastery person. Oh, yeah, so I was just going to church for prayer and mass. Don't mind me. Ah, first one here. What a coincidence. Yeah, it looks really cool in here. The lighting in this game in general is just really nice. It looks really. It's an old game too. It's not like a new one. This was like a PS4 game, I believe. Well, it's not nighttime. It's morning. I woke up at 3 a.m. like when you're supposed to be here, but like everyone just took forever to wake up. How long does this last? Is it just like an hour of it? Just curious. No, I tried to get up like when they wanted me to, but that didn't work out either. They're very like strict about how you're supposed to like operate in here. It feels like. Okay, so we need to beeline to this guy. No, not him. This guy. We have food for him. I wish at least I had a button where I could put my hands up and at least act like I'm part of this place. You know, it just feels kind of weird. We could also try to pickpocket the key off of the main man in charge, but I don't think that's going to be very easy. What, is he done? Are you done early? You get bored? What's the problem? Where you going? He's just done. He just looks like, I'm done. That's enough. Yeah, his name is literally Librarian. And he's like a special NPC too. That is his name, it would seem. There he goes. Okay, they're starting to clear out. Yeah, it's just a forgotten surname. No more librarians exist.
What would you like?
I'd like to ask.
Is this not the right guy? Maybe not. Damn. We were honed into the wrong guy. We have the key. We don't even need the lockpicks anymore. And we get to keep the food. Is he still praying in there? But I did learn pickpocketing. I did learn it. And it finally paid off. Okay, he's done now. I figured he was going to stay in there for a bit longer than everyone else. Bad? Do you mean efficient? Did you misspell efficient? You know, indeed, I am very efficient. Okay, so if everyone's going to be eating, does that mean there's going to be blood back here we can take? Get out of my way, Siskin, you tattletale. Yeah, Henry's been having an interesting journey through this world. Don't worry about me. All right, we have blood. We have blood. Do we have all the things we need? All right, where's he at? We'll talk to him when everyone's done eating. Well, it has blood in it. It's filled with blood. I decided to get pickpocketing just so I could get those sword fragments. Like a bunch of these blacksmiths have like these sword fragments that they refuse to sell you. And the only way. You can go to sleep now? Perfect. Yeah, we finally got back to the soup.
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silence, for well disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal
Well, I have 3 of the fragments so far, so we're getting there. There's just 2 left. I don't know where they are, though. If I knew where they are, I'd have them.
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again,
The 3 I sniffed out, though, we got those. I had to break into 2 people's houses, though, and pickpocket them while they were sleeping. That was fun.
readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to
One of
say,
the guys just sold it to me, though, so that was nice.
and holy, by his deeds even more by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments.
It's okay. I bet you in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2,
But demonstrating the divine
the eating animations are way better.
for those of harder hearts and ruder
I don't think enough players got this far into the game to even know that the spoon was broken. In all the negative reviews I saw on Steam, not one mentioned this. Also, all the negative reviews on Steam probably have like a grand total of 9 hours in this game before they determine this is awful. This is this is unplayable. This is like a real RPG. You gotta really you gotta put some time into leveling before you feel like a badass. That's why I liked RPGs back in the day. You know, you start off as like a shitty nothing, and it felt like it, and then you level up and you feel like strong. Nowadays, your default the strong guy in like an RPG. Cloud, you know, immediately he's just, hi, I'm Cloud, I'm the strongest man on the planet. By default, day one.
knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected
Noctis in 15
and again,
literally has the ability to teleport and summon like an arsenal of swords. Default, strongest man in the world. Day one. They didn't even have to work for it, you know? Squall. Fucking military academy guy. Trained for it, you know? Titus is like the only character in like an RPG who just started off like, yeah, I played sports. And then he had to like learn how to be like a badass. Yeah. Definitely OP at the beginning, and then, yeah. Just like, yeah, just subvert it. Just allow the player to have like their power fantasy. Yeah, Titus was just a jock. All right, we're good here. I don't think we even have to work. I just need to talk to my man here, my main man in charge. I bet you the Frattery is going to miss me, though. You had Waka, also a jock. Some of the only Final Fantasy games where 2 of the main characters are just like sports, just guys who play sports.
Someone really read Matthias. You're right. It's stunk on the road now. It's not the first time. It's a mystery. One that soothes the soul. It's a wonder that Briar doesn't.
You know, and in Final Fantasy 14, you play as like some guy who saved the world once. It was some guy who beat like one of the campaigns and then retired. What a guy. What kind of game is that? He just retires and then like he starts selling stuff and then builds a house. Like what a weird game 14 turned out to be. Never did anything else after that. You know, he saved the world once and then when I'm done, I'm going to sell stuff in the markets. I'm going to mine these rocks.
I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Okay. All right. So once evening mass ends, we meet him in the dormitory. When is that? Where the fuck is my book? No, there it is. Okay. Okay, so Vespers after, okay, after 4. We still need to do some other shit, though. Where's this guy at? Nevlas.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
Purely through harassment? Jolo, what kind of playthrough did you do with your Henry? Like, I'm curious. Like, did you go for, like, a sneaky, like, charisma guy? Like a Robin Hood type? For this one, my whole goal is just brutish knight that he likes justice. You gotta think. I really haven't broken a lot of crimes, if you think about it. The pickpocketing stuff is my newest criminal thing. I will tell you this, Armor. I have never yet to prove it before. I haven't proved it before because my aim is terrible. But if you hit someone in the head with an arrow, they will die. Headshots work in this game. Like, headshots are the most OP thing. An arrow to the brain will just kill someone flat. I've done it before. When I played this previously, like, I have, like, landed a few headshots with, like, a bow, and it takes them down. Okay, so, I mean, you know. I do like that the brute approach is working, because I've never done this approach before. My other time, I was just kind of just nice guy. I did, like, a nice guy, Henry, you know, who tried to use charisma and stuff like that. No crimes or anything. Like, this guy has committed more crimes than my original Henry did with just stealing the food in this monastery, I think. Like, that's like the biggest crime I've committed so far, is the fact I stole some food in this monastery. Pickpocketed the prior, but it's fine. They'll get another key. It's not like, you know, whatever. It's better than killing like a bunch of people in here, which is what they wanted me to do.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. There's the alchemist's laboratory. You'll find ingredients in the chests next to it. Concoct 2 buck's blood potions.
I got
Once
you.
you finish them, you'll find me somewhere nearby. Don't forget to let me know when you're done so I can check them.
Buck's blood potion. I do loot, but I don't like try to steal. Like if it has like a stolen indicator on it, or like robbery, I try to avoid it. For no other reason than that's just how my Henry is. My Henry's a cold-blooded killer, but he follows like the law. And right now, if you think about it, everything I'm doing, stealing church food, pickpocketing people, it is the law. I am supposed to be here doing this. Do you think I chose to be here? No. Oh, this is gonna be hard. You will need oil, a handful of St. John's wort, and 1 comfrey, and 1 of dandelions. Okay. Okay. I already forgot what the other one was. What is that? Comfrey. St. John's wort, dandelion. Okay. Okay, we need oil. Just some oil. Yeah, it's very easy to be sneaky in this game for sure. It's, you know, and it's not like fucking Skyrim or Oblivion where like the soldiers and guards just have like the ability to sense that you're a thief. They kind of have to see it, and they kind of have to report it too. Okay, so we need to grind that St. John's wort. Yeah, Skyrim is, well, I mean, it's a game. and for its time, pretty fucking dope. It's a shame we haven't gotten like too many other like open world games. Well, I mean, I guess we have. I've heard that there are like pretty good Oblivion-like games. I'd consider this one to be pretty good too. I think we pop it in here. Let me read those ingredients again. Tainted Grail, yeah, that's what I've heard. Okay. So we need to put the comfrey in there too. Let that boil for a turn. Really? That's a hell yeah. I would love to play Morrowind, like a remaster of that. I was a big fan of Morrowind back in the day, though. Not sure, but I think we're good. Okay.
Peace be with you, brother. What would you like?
I finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent. Soon enough, you'll be teaching the other novices.
I wish. I wish. Might be the last time we see each other, buddy. Take all of that. Oblivion was a bit weird, but that game blew my mind when it came out. Like, I think that might have been my first Xbox 360 game. Because both me and my dad were big fans of Morrowind. Like, me and him, like, my dad especially liked to clear out, like, a bandit camp. And he'd just live in it. He'd put, like, torches everywhere and decorate it. And that's what he used to like to do in Morrowind. Was just like, oh, this is a nice place. I'm going to live here. And it was pretty good. So both of us were really excited for Oblivion when it came out. So he got a 360 just for Oblivion. And that game fucking blew my mind when it came out. Because, like, just the physics engine and the graphics, like, I baffled. Like, stepping out of the sewer in Oblivion, like, that broke my brain. It was crazy how, like, great the graphics looked back then. I liked Oblivion. Morrowind was just leagues better in terms of, like, the RPG aspect of it. Yeah, it was a worse game. And, like, in terms of, like, baselines of, like, you know, gameplay, stuff like that. But, like, Morrowind also allowed you to, like, it gave you like, incredible freedom. Like, the mechanics in Morrowind did not care if you broke the game. They did not care if you were overpowered. If you had the money and, like, the levels and the know-how to create, like, a spell that you could cast out of town and kill everyone in the town with, like, a giant AoE, it would just let you. If you had if you put the time into the game to get strong enough to do something like that, it just lets you. And that, like, you could make, like, my favorite thing in Morrowind was just the spell making. And, like, you can make your custom enchantments too. Like, you could do so much bullshit in that game. It was crazy. And, like, super fun. Miss it. But, like, these days it's so old and dated that I would never go back and play it. Because I'd rather contain and keep the nostalgia I have for it. Just untainted. There's no reason to. I would play it and I'd go, oh yeah, this is kind of iffy, you know? I know. Open Morrowind? Me and York played that once, I believe. Isn't that the online one? It works, by the way. It does work. Me and York played it. York hated it. York has a valid hatred for Morrowind because it literally, like, bricked his family computer when he tried to play it long ago. And that's a pretty good reason to hate a game. You know, I don't know if you guys have ever bricked your family PC. I haven't. I've never done it. We never had a family PC. There was just a me PC. There's a PC for me. But yeah, I can imagine. Oh, okay. Well, there is a way to play Morrowind online with people, and it works pretty well. Okay, so I don't think we have anything else to do here. We could make more potions and such, but there's no point. This stuff isn't considered stolen, by the way. Oh, this is. The cheese? Cheese is the only stolen thing I have. Hey, look, we still have 3 pieces of the Queen of Sheba sword tucked away. Okay, so we need to figure out what time we need to move, basically. So I assume we're 12 o'clock. 12 noon. Sadly, I have a suspicion that the next Elder Scrolls will suck. The next Fallout will probably suck. I think I'm done with the company. I'll be honest. Like, I have no reason to be excited for the games anymore. I bought Starfield. I put like 50 hours into Starfield. Worst game I've played in a long time, and it pisses me off too because that was like a game my dad was very excited for, and that was his last game too. You know, he passed away like, you know, a few years after Starfield came out, but he was looking forward to that, and then we just get just a FU bomb, just a middle finger of a game. It's very upsetting, just to be like, oh, okay, you know, of course, we can't get anything good out of this fucking world, you know? You know, good lord, all they had to do was just make it, like, good. But they made it, like, as bad as they could. It was insane to me. I think we need to go upstairs. Yeah, I bet, like, nobody likes Obsidian anymore either. That's the problem. Like, all I hear is that, like, everyone hates the Outer Worlds. I like the Outer Worlds, by the way. Like, well, at least the first one. I actually enjoyed the first one. Never played the sequel, but people don't seem to like the Obsidian anymore either. So I think it's done for. They need to get the people who made Wasteland, the Wasteland series, get them to like remake like Fallout 1 and 2. I think like in the actual like turn-based strategy style. I think that would draw some people in. Why not? Like, the people who made Wasteland 3 are like stuck making. They've been working on Clockwork Revolution for like the past 4 years for Microsoft, and I think we all know like nobody's going to buy that game. It looks great. Nobody's going to buy that game. It's Xbox exclusive.
I'm here to work.
And it's also like wasting the time of like good devs, in my opinion.
Brother?
Granted, I would love to play it. I like the devs.
Shouldn't you be working somewhere? Idle hands are the devil's workshop.
What are you talking about?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so perhaps no one noticed me.
Brother?
What are you talking about?
Save your excuses for someone else. This is your first warning.
What?
Don't do it again.
I'm right here, right now. That guy just has it out for me.
What is it, brother?
I feel like that was unfair. Okay, so. Well, I'm just gonna pick the ones that actually have Latin words, I think. You can. I don't know. I don't know. But when I see words like gum and stuff like put into like one of them, I'm just like, that can't be right. I'm looking for like the goofy random words that like throw me off. This game does legitimately expect you to know some Latin. And if you don't, well, fuck you, you know? And that's okay. I like that. I think that's cool.
Can you read at all? I've never seen so
I think I
many
did fine.
mistakes.
I did okay. Reputation gained. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I like Latin. I think Latin is a very cool language. The words are dope. You know, I think it's kind of stupid that we don't just like fuse more Latin words into like the English language. Replace them with like words that sound more stupid, you know? Why not? Mass. Adelante. Okay, so we're stuck here for a little while until 4 o'clock. Whoa! Where am I supposed to be? Oh, I'm going. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Whew. Why does he leave early? Wait, who is that? Ah, okay. Okay, we're not supposed to leave yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I finally decided to show up. It's just constantly just. No, I don't know. They haven't let me use the bathroom yet. Well, you can. Maybe they give you like a perfect diet for it, right? Well, he doesn't like to be here that long. I noticed the guy I'm supposed to be escaping with left already, so he's probably setting shit up. I like how it's viewed as an escape, but like if I just told them who I was, they'd just kick me out. You know, they'd be like, get out of here. It'd be very easy for me to escape. I just have to like tell them I'm Henry from Skalitz, and they'd be like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Like, get out of here. Movement. Ah, that was great. Oh.
Brother.
Hey.
Where were you during Mass?
I was here.
Don't tell me you didn't know that Holy Mass...
I was feeling a bit queasy.
Brother.
Yes.
Save your excuse. This is your second warning. Do it again and you
Oh.
will be punished.
All right. All right. Man, that guy's just watching me like a hawk, isn't he? Excuse me, you came late. I know. I was here. What the heck? I was there at the other place too, to be honest. Like, I don't feel like I've been neglecting many duties. To be honest, I feel like that guy just has it out for me. That one I can give him. I was a little late. By like 5 minutes. I put my clock at like 3. I saw it. But that other one, I was like literally like... I was doing like the bookwork when he walked in there. I was like, you're late. No, I'm here. Okay, so we need to slip away from these guys. Ooh. Wait a second. Where the fuck am I going? Excuse me, ma'am. In the dormitory, okay. Yes, but I'm supposed to be here. Was that him?
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Me? Huh? How's that supposed to do anything for us, man? I don't understand completely what that was meant to accomplish, but whatever, man. You're the brains of this operation. Wait, I just don't understand. They're gonna be more confused than anything if there's not like a body. How's that faking your death? It's just faking a mess at that point. Like, I thought he had like a fake body or something laying around, or like was gonna make like a trail of blood that led to like a window.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Yes. Me? What the heck? Wait, is that easy? Oh, are we out? The air.
You've no business here.
Sorry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we'll bugger off. Sorry about that. You have a good one. Oh my God, who is that?
Thank you for
Who was
helping me
that
out.
guy?
Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
Yeah.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to portray?
Indeed.
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
Begins. You bastard. You've been trapped in there too long, huh? Uh-oh. Watch out. I don't need you to die. Now. Ooh. He's got some hands on him. All right.
And now, we're off to the bailiff.
No, I mean, nobody has anything on... Oh, we're going really far with this guy. Here he is. I got him. Just throw him on the floor. Here he is.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogating. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
Thank you. Where are my things?
What are you doing here?
My
You're
things.
playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Oh, I'm still wearing this. Sorry about that. Yeah. But you should know. You guys are part of my group. Give me a break. Don't be weird. You're just being weird. Oh, the Rattay tournament? Yeah. It's such a good event. I would appreciate my armor. What? Why? Please. Yeah, it just didn't give me my things. I mean, well, I mean, there's also the issue that it's probably all in here. Yeah. Oh, I stashed it away before I even went to the monastery. I figured that's what they wanted me to do, so I was like, oh, well, whatever. Was just hoping he'd give it back to me like proper, you know. But I guess they had nothing to give. So you fail the quest if you have nothing for him to give back to you. I am Battle Monk. Do not be afraid of Battle Monk. Oh my god, it feels good to be normal again. Okay, oh, we still need his dice. We don't have his fancy dice, do we? They're not gonna believe us that we killed him. Oh yeah. Well, the reason I use Harad's sword is because I don't stab very often. I kind of mostly use like the slashes. So I feel like, and it does me really good. Like this thing takes people out real quick. But I figured since I don't stab as often, I might as well like just deal with like the debuff of it. Cause I'm always trying to get like a good big slash on somebody more than I'm trying to like poke them. Although the stabs are like, they're easier to land, I feel like. Plus it's the coolest looking sword, I think, in my opinion. Like it's the only sword I've seen in this game that's like fancy looking. Which is a shame. I wish there were more like fancy swords. Like I wish that like all the other blacksmith, swordsmiths or whatever, like they all had like a signature sword or something for sale. I also wish that this place down here would stop selling Harad's sword when you bought it, you know? Just little things that would immerse me. I don't care about the tournament. What's the A for? Oh, that is what it's for. Okay, so that was a wild success. Kill the camp leader. Okay, that's a different person. Where is this place they want me to go? Doesn't appear to be on my list, does it? Oh, I see. It's right here. shit, they took me all the way back here for nothing. I don't think I'm going to be able to get those dice, though. I think the dice are probably something that you get for, like, helping him out. I'm glad I stopped him, though. It's not... I was told to arrest the man. He's arrested. That's just how that works. Didn't have to kill anyone in the monastery. Failed all the monastery quests, it would seem. Failed all of them. Uh-oh. We do have a room here. What the? A foe? The hell does that mean? Who the hell are you?
Who's there?
Hi.
Surrender!
What the?
You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you.
What did I do?
Stop!
What did I do?
Do you seriously think you can creep around here in the dark, right under my nose? That's against the law. This definitely won't come cheap.
All right, here you are.
You've paid for your crimes. I hope you've learned your lesson.
I still don't have a torch, though. You guys gonna let me leave? My house is just up the hill, don't worry. Yeah, no torch. Why? It's in my chest. The damn monastery took all my stuff out, so like I have to like put it all back in my inventory. I forgot to grab my torches, and they are not happy. They are not happy. The weird part is that, like, it was like on the minimap, it was deemed as foe, and I think it was just the guards. I thought like some crazy swordsman was like attacking me, like on the in the town or something. I was like, fuck yeah, that's gonna be dope. Ah, you know, my torches are in here. Hey guys. Ooh. Hey, none of you have a torch. This is the perfect place for me. Yeah, I was a boring guard. He got really upset though, didn't he? There's my torches. Food. I mean, all my food's probably gone bad by now. Oh, not my 22 honeys. I'll take these bandages too. Man, that monastery quest sucked. Like, that was... I'd say if there's a low point in this game, probably the monastery stuff, to be honest. I liked it. I thought it was cool. Yeah, I've been collecting the honey because I noticed it doesn't, like, ever rot. So it's pretty good to hold on to. What a beautiful morning. I say we check these guys and then we'll call it. Yeah. We just gotta get over there first. I suspect we're gonna get like triple teamed by a bunch of bandits. Hours and hours. Well, I will tell you, when I first played this game, the monastery is exactly when I stopped playing this game, my first time through. I remember trying it, and then like what was my first I think my first attempt, I was trying to choke out everyone. I was trying to just choke out all the priests and like brute force my way through it really fast. And it didn't work because I had no ability to do that. Because in my first playthrough, I definitely had 0 lockpicking, 0 pickpocketing, and 0 stealth. So that there was no way I was going to even be able to, like, I wouldn't have even been able to pickpocket the pious. Well, not killing them, but knocking them out with, like, the choke move. You know? Like choke.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Me too. Are we stuck? Okay, we'll try this way. But none of that worked. In fact, I just got stuck, so I just quit. I just never beat it. It's a low point. It's an interesting section, though. I do think it's interesting. It's just I would prefer it to be like a weird side quest or something rather than like main quest stuff. You know, because anytime you want to replay this game, you just know you got to go through that shit again. But I guess if you know like who's the killer and everything, you could probably get through it a lot quicker. For me, I just accused everyone until someone finally admitted to it. Like you're the pious. No, I'm not. Okay. You're the pious. How did you know? You know. Really? That's smart. That is smart. Yeah, for me, I was just dead set on like the main objective I was told to do there, and that was just to point out the pious. And I had no idea of how other to do that than just start accusing people. You know, if you accuse someone and they get really angry at you, they probably didn't do it. You know, if they respond with anger, you know, they probably didn't do it. And sometimes if you just accuse them, it's like, oh, yep, they'll just like fold immediately.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
It sure does. Sure does. We're gonna get killed right here. We're gonna get killed by these men. Or they're just not going to show up.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Oh, sword drawn, huh?
Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. While trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business.
All right.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Uh-oh.
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
No.
He had nothing on him. No coin, not a thing.
So you wrung his neck and found nothing on him? That's a disappointment, ain't it?
Oh, yeah.
I had nothing either. All the novices have to hand everything over once they enter the monastery.
Right. So you don't even know if you wrung the right guy's neck. I'm wondering if you wrung anyone's neck at all.
Just go there and ask around. Everyone will tell you about the murder.
Or I'll walk straight into an ambush, more like. Forget it, boy. I have a much better idea.
Okay.
Kill the bastard!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
That's fine. That's fine. Whoa. Getting pulled around everywhere. Holy God. It's endless. God damn. I can't move. Okay. I see. Yeah, Jesus Christ. There's no, like, they just stun lock you into hell. Alright, well, we know what to expect. And that's for tomorrow. We'll kill them tomorrow. I don't have it in me today. I just spent 4 hours in a monastery. I don't have it in me. Tomorrow I will. Tomorrow I'm gonna go train with Bernard and then approach them. I'm gonna polish up my skills. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough fight, but nothing we can't handle, I think. Oh yeah, did you give him like the dice and like talk it over with him? I don't think it's gonna be too hard to kill them, but we are going to have to like sprint our asses out of there and hopefully try to just split them up a little. We've done this before. This is just like we trained for this at the river. I feel like I just don't have it in me right now. We've gone over. It's 5 hours. We spent 5 hours in that monastery. But I'm glad we did. I wasn't gonna stop until we finished that up. Hey, I want to thank everyone for being here today. It's good to see you. We had a lot of people here today. You know, we had the IP and the Falluvia earlier. Armor, Jolo, you know, our mainstays. We had Sexy. We had Gerard. Saw him. There's probably other Enzo. I saw Enzo. There was probably other people too, but like, unfortunately, I used to use my chat to determine like who was here. You know, because usually, you know, it would be a small enough chat to where I could just look it over and be like, oh, okay. But no, it's not a full chat. It like cuts itself off after a while. I mean, it was mostly all monastery stuff. I did a couple side things right off the bat, and then we just transitioned right into the monastery. I was gonna do side stuff today, but like I kind of just wanted to get the monastery out of the way. I'll be honest. Like, you know, but you guys like Mushroom King, right? We're gonna send it to him. I know you guys are fans. He deserves it. The guy keeps toiling away, you know. He's playing some sort of JRPG video game. And more power to him. Yeah, Shroom is good. Shroom's good people. He's a good place to drop you guys off for the night. Thank you, everyone, for popping in here today. It's good to see you all. Hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night, too. Catch you tomorrow. We'll kill those guys tomorrow. Or maybe I'll play... It's Friday tomorrow, right? Maybe I'll play something different tomorrow. I don't know. We'll find out then. Thank you again. Have a great day.